All right, good morning, everybody. This is Tyrell Datweather with Hill Hill Productions here at the Pocket of Boise for day 2 of tour stop number 2 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2026 tour. We've got a A-side match between Jordan Oaks and Nicole Denisi this morning. That'll be a race to 7, playing 10 ball, 7-foot diamond tables, rack your own, alternate break. And it looks like Jordan has won the leg, so she will break first. It is finals day. We played down to the final 8 ladies last night. We've got, I believe, 3 other matches going currently. The 7th, 8th matches and the 2 5th, 6th matches. So yeah, so the A-side matches, players are guaranteed to finish at least 5th, 6th. The winner will move on to play for the point. All right, 5 on the side. Look at the one. That side pocket is looming large for the cue ball. Maybe just a little safety here. All right, defense right out of the gate here. don't think Nicole can go rail first. Maybe she can. I think she's probably going to grab her jump cue. Not a little too much. Cleared the impeding ball and the one ball. It looks like the 2 passes that 8 ball, so I would probably just roll the 1 in and then shoot the 2 the opposite pocket. That 1 in the upper right. Yeah, nice little bit of angle here so she can her cue ball come out this way. Leave. This is the 4 ball right there. Right, should try to force that cue ball back over. That's maybe has left Jordan just the edge of this 3 ball here. Good return from Jordan here. Just skim that, send that cue ball to the bottom of the table here. She's got an edge of this. Enough, I think. Well, actually, looking over the table, yeah, she's got plenty to be able to cut this. The 10 ball can be a little big here. Yeah, so she trying to create some angle there. Oh, unfortunate little double kiss there. It's going to leave it in front of the pocket for Jordan. A 50-50 on this ball. 5 on the side, 3 in the corner. Look at the one, but no real pocket. I think you can cut it to the side, but it's a little tight. 8-ball's kind of big. Pocket's kind of small. I think just gotta miss the 7. Just a little long. Or short. Trying to get above this 6-ball. I think she's done pretty well. Yeah, she really didn't want to play short side, and she passed that side pocket. Point. Really easy to catch the point going by. Managing this rack pretty well. Waiting how she plays it all the way down or nips it in the side. A little touchy going to the side because you probably end up on the wrong side of the 9-ball. You don't want to try drawing the ball too much, popping the ball at that angle into the side. Well, it's a little funny on the 10. Back cutting. Corner. Banking now. Long. Point bouncing it kind of back. Jordan's got a shot into the same side pocket. All right, 1-all. Take a look at our sponsors. Thank you to our stop sponsor and host venue, the Pocket of Boise. Big shout out to Heather and Wayne Earl. Thank you to our product sponsor, Kamui, as well as Bonobo Billiards, Carbon Fiber Shafts, Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool. The best pool table lights out there. And our official tour sponsor of the 2026 season, Diamond Mine Northwest. You're looking for a diamond pool table for your home or business and you are located in the Northwest, get a hold of John Scudder at Diamond Mine, and he'll get you all set up. He's also a product wholesaler these days, get you all sorts of accessories. All right, nothing down. It doesn't look like. People can see the 1 ball. Play this line back down here for the 2 on the side, it looks like. It's a little soft. A little short. Play safe here. Trying to get behind the 6 ball. Courtney's gonna be able to see this.
End of the year, Tottenham actually is in trouble. They're near relegation now. They're fighting for their lives. Not get relegated. A lot of three teams are going to go down to minor. Top minor, three teams in the minor. The great, there's no sandbagging. But so yeah, Tottenham's like, you know, they got nothing to play for, so that's the part.
Just gotta get back to the middle of the table or towards the bottom of the table. Play this 7 on the side. Got pretty routine, pretty good block up there from Nicole. Like she's kicking 2 rails, doing the where you find the midpoint between the 2 object balls. Draw a line from that point through this pocket and then parallel shift. This cloth is pretty new. Playing a little short. Oh no. A little hiccup there. You guys just want to flip a coin? If you don't know Jordan and Nicole, they are friends. So this is one of those matches where you got to play your friend, and we actually all traveled together. So not only that, having to match up against your road partner. Luckily, they're both on the A side still, so regardless of the outcome, they will both still be in the tournament after this match. It's always the hardest when you have to play somebody you know or super friendly with on the B side. Tough 10 ball. Whew. Quick look at our tour schedule. Be at Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver next month, at Kennewick in July, Spokane in August, Roseburg in September, and Seattle in October and November. If you're interested in playing any of those stops, you can get info and register and sign up at playnwpa.com.
Wow. That's a double.
Yeah, she's calling the one in the side. All right, Jordan will have the option here. See how much of this one ball she can see. Just gotta go forward to this bottom rail and back out. No, cue balls pushed through that tin and scratched. It's interesting how often that happens. It doesn't look likely, but it happens more often than you would expect.
Next one. No more chips. Yeah.
How's that 6 ball sitting? Or not 6 ball, but 7 ball. It's on the point or not. Kind of looks like it plays just fine. Okay, a little blue. Pretty straight. A little fortunate last bit of roll there from the 10 ball. Means Jordan will have to bank this over being able to just slot that into that upper left corner. All right, 2-2, race to 5. Well, if you don't already, you can follow the NWPA on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. Register and get more info at playnwpa.com. If you haven't, and if you could, we'd really appreciate it if you can share the stream to your social media with your friends and pool playing family. Let them know it's finals day here at the Pocket of Boise. And we have a free pool stream going today. It really helps us get exposure for the tour. Helps us with our sponsorship push. If you haven't, you can also hit that subscribe button. It'll get you notified when I go live at all tour stops. All right, looks like we got a player break. Step away for a second. Stay tuned. Be back in action in a minute. All right, we are back. All right, I think she's got a ball down. Hooked on the one ball though. Might just have the one rail kick. In about, she wanted to try and kick it in, but she'll probably roll out. Maybe she has the edge. No, rolling out. Oh, up and pat the two ball. All right, so yep, up type two ball, but she's hooked herself on the one, and Nicole's. Oh, and she's opened up the two as well. Just a little long on the kick. Yeah, she can't see it to bank it to the side. Again, skim off of it. Maybe try and do something like that. Though, or up there. Too many lines, sorry. How's that look? All right, not too bad. Nicole probably, problem is skimming it, the key ball's still kind of going the same direction as the two. Yeah. Good carom on the side. A little tree topped on the six ball now, though. But 6 is right in front of the pocket, so all she really needs to do is make the 5. Just trying to punch out that rail a little bit more. No, she's gonna have to bank this now.
Oh yeah, that's all. Yeah, we will never be doing that again. What's the
Wants it to slow down. Yeah, table's too fast. About basically the same score line in every table, 3-2. It didn't look like she made anything. Looks like she's got the pocket. Well, a 1-6 combo. Needs to manage the 1 and the cue ball. The 1 shouldn't really go too far. You're hitting the 6 pretty full in the face. It's more about not letting the cue ball go up towards that top rail. I think she's just got the edge. Maybe needs a bit of swerve.
They're to show it for me.
It looks like, yeah, how much angle does she have? Seems like maybe she could. She's got just a little bit of angle. Try and roll that cue ball in behind the 3 for a shot in the side. I think she was trying to create some angle and open the 3 up. Now I think there's too much angle. You can't really get in there easily. Yeah, all you could do, your best bet was to bump it. Doesn't have the corner. Probably have to play this combo. try and control the 3 that way, in front of the corner. Problem is your cue ball is kind of need to get it down this way. Okay, so she opted to leave the 3 in front of the side pocket. Or right there. Try and go around the 9, or she should go into the 9. Going around it. Play it to the corner or to the side. Both thumping the balls in now. Take a 4-2 lead.
I'm so glad it told us.
All right. Like as I mentioned at the top of the match, these players are guaranteed 5th, 6th. Winner will be guaranteed 3rd. So difference of about $205 that they're going to live on the line here. So lost the cue ball. Cole gonna start this rack with ball in hand. There's a 4 that's tied up in that cluster with the 9 and the 6. End up behind the 10, I think. Ooh, just managed just not to. Does it play on the side? Looks a little tight. Not good hit there.
They've shot relegation in the last 2 months. They're so bad.
All right, looking pretty good here. Just stop 6. Eight to the 9 is going to be key here. Did well to get off that rail. A lot more freedom in how you play this 8 ball, having full access to the cue ball. Cueing awfully high. little bump. I think she'll be all right. Just roll this into the side and you should be pretty straight on the 8-ball. If you want to play with a little more speed, you can come across the table and shoot in the corner the same side as that side pocket. Yeah, I like this better. Keep it simple. All right, 4-3. All right, looks like we get another player break. Oh, hang tight. Oop, that's the wrong button. All right. The ladies are back. I'm back. We got her a ball on the break.
Yeah. You don't get a pocket it. Well,
We will put this in the side. Oh, use the 10 ball. Gonna be kicking at this 3. Probably about there. She's gonna be short.
No, like how much they're at.
Well, I don't know what we're doing with the 6 ball here. I don't really feel like it passes the 7 and the 8. Probably have to play it inside. Just cue ball is going to be a little loose. You gotta be careful of it's not ending up behind the 9 ball. She did not do, but she's looked a little spicy. This is a tough cut to the side. You could bank it to the cross side. Play it, cut it all the way down. She's going to bank it to the bottom or the upper right corner, it looks like. Yeah, either bank shot, I think, plays better position onto the 8 ball if you make it. Ooh, is this 10 gonna roll in the way of the 9? I don't think it. I think the 9 is still clear to the pocket, but psychologically, the edge of that 10 ball is sticking out. Good shot. All right, 4-all, race to 3. Well, one of our tables is done. It looks like Maryanne beats Sarah Myers Mitchell 6-3. We can't tell if Kathy and Maryanne are done yet or not. Like Kathy was up 6-3. All right. Ooh, nice spread from Jordan here. Couple balls down. Man, yeah, she made 3 balls. That's a great break. Two ball does present a little bit of a problem. Gotta get. She hit it good. Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta get about the halfway line or as close to it on the table as possible to make sure you got a shot on the 2. Still a little bit on the wrong side, so she'll have a little bit of distance on the 3. I would like her to roll that a little bit more, get off the rail. Her next, especially because her next ball is the 4 ball, which is kind of right there. And I'll just take a long one on the 4. Doesn't quite have the whole pocket. Doesn't look like. Should consider the combo maybe. Just want to side to side this back out. Oh, she's going forward though. Nope, she's only made a couple, made 1 long ball. Just gonna take your medicine here. As long as you don't cook it, no matter just making the ball, you'll have a shot on the 10. Yes. Thank you. So old. Everything's falling apart. All right, just bear down and make this one. Nothing worse than running all the balls and then missing the money ball. So, break and run from Jordan. Just make 3 balls in the break. It makes everything a lot easier. All right, well, Kathy McDonald has did win her match against Marian. That was one of the other 5th, 6th matches. So The winner of this will play Kathy for the point. Well, we have to play the combo on the 7. Which, well, she could play safe because I think the combo, that 2-ball, ends up here. Well, your cue ball is doing something like that. Well, 2 took the line. She juiced it. Worked out really nice. It's out of the secondary. You see where it went. And it's nice that she was able to stop the cue ball. Oh, she's hung it. I think we'll see a jump cue here. Just a real first that you got to swerve around the 5. Well, we'll have a safety exchange here. This is tough. Good return. Well, if I was Jordan, I'd be shooting this 310. Well, that puts Jordan on the hill, 6-4. See if she can come with another one of these three balls down the break runouts. Tight one between Regine and Linda on table 16. It looks like Regine on the hill. Looking over there, I see Linda is breaking. As I mentioned, the winner of this match will play Kathy McDonald for the point. Two, three, nothing down. Or she can hit this thin with a lot of kill and try and keep a line to like somewhere like there. Ops just to play safe. Didn't like trying to hold for the 3-ball. I get the tables. Cloth is pretty new. Tables are playing pretty quick. Which one's got? She's got the edge of the 2-ball, but they're gonna get the tournament director just to keep everybody honest. No. It's on the wrong side of the 3. She's got to get to the 4, which is just to the right of the 6 up there at the top of the screen. Well, this combo is awkward. You got to cut that 4 to the left to cut to the 6 to the right. So she's just got to play safe. Just kind of push it up onto the 6. She's actually a little in the gap bigger when you look at this angle. It looked like she was weirdly close to wiring that up to actually going. I think I like just thinning off and trying to bring your cue ball. It's kind of behind one of these. Or just thinning it and, you know, just letting the cue ball come straight across. You know, just daring Nicole with a bank or something. Should just bump it and stick it on the 6. Push both balls to the rail. The sheet now. That was tough. Trying to get herself a look at the 5. Interesting. She's going that way. I thought maybe she would go the opposite. She called the wrong pocket. It's going to be an option. Well, Jordan on the hill, I think Nicole's a little hesitant to give this back, as difficult as it is. Yeah, I think regardless, I think the right thing to do is to give this back. And she's overhit it. All right. Like a 10 on the side. Just don't let your cue ball run on that line. Or if you're going to, make sure you play that 10 pocket speed. All right, well, that's going to do it.
Back to the field.
Well, that's going to do it for this match. Jordan's going to get that 7-4. She will move on to play for the point. All the other matches are done, so we're going to have a matchup pretty quick here. So stay tuned. Be back in a minute.
Cupcakes up here.
Be a nice birthday gift here.
All right, everybody. We are back.
Lady stuff though.
This tour stop number 2 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2026 tour. We got a B-side matchup between Maryanne McConnell and Marian Poole. This will be a race to 6. These players are guaranteed 5th through 6th. Playing 10 ball, 7-foot diamond tables. Rack your own, alternate break. I mentioned, so difference about $85 on the line here. Loser will collect a check for 110. Winner will go on to play for at least 4th. Our other matchup going on at the same time is Regine Lane and Nicole Benisi. All right, Marian has won the lag. She will break first.
Okay. Right. Right. Okay.
All right. Bat this one ball around for a little bit here. Tough spot Maryanne is in right here. Fantastic hit from Maryanne. Yep, probably something like that. All right. Well, I don't know how much of this Marion can see. She's got, might have the right edge. If she doesn't, she'll have to go underneath this 8-ball. Looks like she's okay. Looks like she's gonna try and swerve around the 8.
Yeah.
Probably have to try and do. She went a different angle than I thought. Same idea. Getting above that 3 to play it in the lower left.
I got it. It's a nice place to be. Hey, give me a second.
Five looks like it's a potential problem here. It passes the 9. It's a little tight. It must, if she's just going to lay up like that with the stop shot. Yeah, not a problem. So 9 ball was not as impeding as it would appear from the screen. And 6 into the side. I would expect the 7 into the same side pocket. Not I would say that she underhit that, but maybe she likes that angle just for the sake of back around this 9 ball. All right, Maryanne on the board first here. Oh, Ashley Julian in the chat. What's up, Ashley? Thanks for tuning in. Just a reminder, you have access to the YouTube chat, your phone or tablet that you're watching on. Feel free to jump in there and say what's up. Particularly, sorry, I'm tangled in cords here. So we've got 2 streams going that basically the same thing, but one doesn't stop. So you're going to be watching all day. I recommend getting into the non-stop stream. Otherwise, you have to keep finding the next one between each match. And those are labeled individually to help the players find their match afterwards. If you can, please share the stream. Help us get more exposure for the tour and the players. Let people know we got this free stream going on today. Got 3 more matches following this. We'll have the point match next, and the third place match, and then the finals. It's finals day. And finally, if you don't already subscribe to the Hill Productions channel, please hit that subscribe button. That will ensure you get notified when I go live at each and every tour stop. Well, looks like Marian is in trouble on this 2-ball. If you didn't know, it is Maryanne McConnell's birthday today, as well as mine. We are celebrating in tandem. All right. Good shot for Maryanne. Using the 3-ball as cover, banking that 2-ball away. And I'm going to go Marian going rail first behind the 3. Good hit from Marian there. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Appreciate that. Oh, Marian getting wild here. Calling the 10-ball on the side. 3-ball combo. That'll be wild if she made it. In a cool way, of course. Spectacular, even. But she is not. So Marianne, control the table now. Just about to say, probably gonna try and stay real flat back and forth for this 3-ball, which she does well. Four-ball is right there, just to her right. Didn't have to do a whole lot, just to the rail and back to the center of the table. Now, just gotta be careful here playing onto the 5. Does not want to end up behind these balls. Yes, just plays to the center of the table. She can bank it. Can just play safe, which I believe she's opted to do.
Same time, it's
Into this 5-ball, 1, maybe 2 rails. She catches it out of the first rail. It's got dress up for Maryanne. We have to draw this ball. Just because this is the 6 ball is the ball directly below the 5, which will be your next ball. Yeah, you want to draw the ball. The stun is kind of tangent line is going like this. I didn't draw that very well. Get that going a little bit more forward than it probably was, but all right. On the 7, 8 up there by the 9 ball. She just rolls this in, or if she Z's it back and forth. Nice. She opts just to roll it. All right, good shot on the 9 ball well. Should be able to just go into the bottom rail. Back down for this 10 ball. All right, Maryanne looking to make this 2-0. All right. Let's talk about our sponsors. Stop sponsor and host venue, the Pocket of Boise. Thank you to Heather and Wayne Earl. Thank you to Kamui sponsoring this stop. Thank you to Bonobo Billiards, Carbon Fiber Shafts, another stop sponsor. Big shout out to Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool, some of the best pool table lights out there. And our official tour season sponsor, Diamond Mine Northwest, pool table distributor right here in the Northwest. If you need a table for your home or business or other pool-related accessories, get a hold of John Scudder at Diamond Mine Northwest. Yeah, please visit our sponsors. Go check them out. We appreciate them. Without sponsorship, we wouldn't be able to put this tour on. The NWPA is a nonprofit, so we rely on our sponsors to put these tour stops on and to run the tour. Which also brings me back to, if you can share the stream with your friends, family who play pool on your social media and let people know we got this free pool stream today, that would be awesome. It helps get more exposure for the tour, the players on the tour, and helps us out with, procuring those sponsors. So we have this stream as a mechanism to get the word out about them. And also, hit the subscribe button. Get notified when I go live at each and every tour stop and any other pool events I might stream. It's also like the stream. But yeah, please, please, please share it if you can. It really helps us out. What a great shot from Maryanne, though. Slow down, though. Don't do it. Oh, how unfortunate. That is a real tough carom to execute and catch that 10 ball properly, pot it. Well, Maryanne takes advantage of the 10 ball this time. We make this 2-1. Looks like Regine leads 3-0 over Nicole on our other table. You can also go visit the partner store at Jam Up Apparel for the NWPA. We got NWPA branded jerseys and merchandise, women's and men's styles. Go get yourself some new threads and rep the tour, show your support. A little bit of that money comes back to support the tour. And they've got some various other jersey styles out there, as well as that 25th anniversary branded one, seeing as it is the 25th anniversary of the Northwest Women's Pool Association. I think Maryanne is going to roll out here. Just going to bump the 4 ball down to the rail, I think. Or towards the rail, at least. Closer to that 6.
Silver Star. What else?
Oh, okay.
So this is the second one. This is the second. First,
Pretty good. You kind of go. All right. All right. Yeah.
but we're also
Karate chop. Can you cut it for me, please? We have a bunch of birthday cupcakes at the venue here. Me and Marianne. Try this carrot cake one. See how she wants to get on the 4 here. I wonder if she can slide between, if she goes forward, if she can come between the 10 and the 7. Yeah, so she tried to go between the 7 and the 8, but she spun the heck out of that ball. All right, I'm back. Mute up there for a second while I tried to devour half a cupcake. Alright. I'll play the carom onto the 10. Yep. It's a bank onto the 10 ball. There it is. Well, Maryanne's chased the 10 ball twice, and in return, Marian has been the one that's ended up potting it early. Puts us at 2-2. We will be at Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington next month. Then off to Kennewick in July, to Players, Legacy Billiards in Spokane in August, Babalu Billiards down in Roseburg in September, which will be the start of our 9-foot table stops, which will then have our final stop at Awards Banquet Ox Billiards in October, prior to being at Ox again in November for the 25th anniversary invitation stop. Get some balls down. Marian has a look at the 1 ball. Right, banks the 1 ball in. On the 2. Ooh. Flame of fire there, Marian. Let's see if she's just clear of that point enough. Does look like it. A little bit on the wrong side of this 9 ball. I personally would have preferred to be to the right. Now you got to draw this ball. Which is not. Oh, it's running a little hot. Should be all right. Marian taking her first lead of this match, 3-2. All right, Marian's break. Nothing down. Gonna roll out.
Okay. Or in my mind, man, I'm like, what are you gonna do?
Does she have an edge of this? Oh, wow. I thought she was fully hooked behind the 5 ball. One 7 combo. I don't think she's going to get a rail here. Ball in hand for Marian. I tried to carom the one into the side. All right, gets on the 2-ball. Three, 6. It almost looks like 3-6 is easiest if you play the 6 off the 8-ball into that corner. Maybe she'll play the 3 off the back of the 6. Or off the 8-ball. The 4 sitting right in front of the side pocket. You could stop it or draw back a little bit, shoot it in the lower right, or she can run forward and shoot it in the 5-ball into this right side. Shots for the side. Key shot here, getting on the 8. Draw, try and come through the center of the table. I would say she hit it pretty good. Options, hold up, shoot the 9 in the upper right, or run forward, shoot the 9 in the side. She holds up. Just let this cue ball run forward some top. Come to the right side of the table for the 10 in the upper left corner. All right, Marian gonna make it, or Maryanne gonna make it 3-all. It's now a race to 3. All right, 4 in the side. Look at the 1, 2 up there, right next to the 9 ball. That's the key problem in this rack right now. Try to come into it, clip the 6 ball. And enough separation that you can cut this 2 ball and cut the 9 ball in. She opted just to bump it. Let Marianne deal with it. Expect Marianne will find some sort of safety here. I think she called the lower left. Banking it. Flukes it into the side. Marianne's option. 3's out in the open. I don't see her giving this back. Marianne gonna have to play the 9 ball here. Shoot the 6 into the rail ever so slightly. It's easy to miss the 9 completely if you play the 6 too much into the rail. It's like she didn't play it enough into the rail. Good try from Maryanne. Oof, excuse me. And she didn't have much room to operate there, and so little the edge. Cue ball ended up coming straight down. All right. Pretty straightforward in the side here. All right, Marian back on top. 4-3. All right, we got player break. Hang tight. I'm here. I'm here. All right. She could take on the cut all the way up to the upper right. Which I think is what she's doing. I'm pretty sure I saw her point to the corner pocket. Hit it good. A little tricky on the two. She's just gonna play safe. Put this cue behind the 5 or on the 5. Great rail first shot from Marian. It's one of those combos where oftentimes you need to make sure you don't make both balls, but the way the 4 is lying doesn't really matter that much. Plotting out how to deal with the 6 when she gets there. 3 to the 4, 4 to the 5, pretty straightforward. It's 5 to the 6. Where is that going? Oh, it's on a scratch line.
Summer. Yeah. But I'm hard to remember, so I thought like the winter.
Yeah. And there's nothing else going on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah, we need to get to party, so everything is meeting.
Oh, they do. It's not cool. That's why I said it.
No, I might do it like.
Overcooked it a little bit. He has a shot, but she's shooting off that bottom rail now. And opt to bank it. Should be able to just come just under this 10 ball and shoot it in the same pocket. But she's rattled it. All right, unforced error from Maryanne, and Maryanne is able to reclaim the tie for all. Just a reminder about the upcoming stops. If you're looking to play, got a stop coming to a city or a city near you, you can go to NWPA.com, register online, get all the info. All right, a couple balls down from Marian. Has a cut shot on this 2 to the upper right. It will just come to the middle. Well, maybe that's a little tricky. That 5 ball on the other side of the table there. It's playing kind of quick. Yeah, she hit it thick, but she was trying to hold that cue ball. It's going to dress up all right for Marian. Might have to use the 6 to stop the cue ball. End up using it to change the direction of the cue ball. Able to get over for the 4 ball a little bit more. Oh, and she's hung this. Well, it's a couple balls that Marian's hung now. I don't think Maryanne's going to complain. Down there eyeing whether or not the 7 passes the 10 to the upper left corner. I'm surprised about her position here. I guess that's the position she was trying to play. And I feel like she's short. Gonna be looking to try and put this cue ball on the other side of the stack. Yeah, something like that. Although I think she's left a look. Yeah, she can bank that or cut it to the side from the looks of it. She put kill on that ball. Put some inside on it. Trying to stay below the 7. Wow, what a shot. That is a pretty clutch shot for Maryanne right there. All right, Maryanne on the hill. 5-4.
We both got our drinks over here. You have no idea what somebody's old. Yeah, right?
Oh no, scratch the side.
Yeah, they're in there. There's a nice come on a whole one.
This on the side. Slide over for the 2. No, there is the 4 ball over there. Pretty good job trying to get the left of it there. I think she'll have to cut it all the way down to this lower right. Pretty sure the 8 ball obstructs a shot into the side. And then the 5, pretty sweet. Should be able to pot that in the side. Depending on how much or how little angle she has on the 6 will decide if which side of the 9-10 she needs to play the cue ball. So she's not a lot of angle. Able to stay on the right side of the 10 ball here, coming back for the 7. Overdone it though. Gonna have a much thinner shot on the 7. Oh, she tried to play that on the side. I thought she'd cut it all the way up. A little fortunate to push the 8 up to the rail, or down to the rail in this view. I think she's just going off the right side of this 8 ball. And put the cue behind the 10. I actually think kissing the 10 helped her out there. Yeah, try a 2-rail behind this 8 ball. Maybe calling it in the side or the upper right corner. Well, this could be it. And just needs to play this cue ball a little side to side. Leave it long, can get closer if she wants to. Well, she doesn't even need to play it side to side. She had a dump angle, just kind of stun draw that. Ruh-roh. Nope, should be okay on this 10 ball. Looks like we're looking to be a hill thriller here. Might be our first hill match on the stream this weekend.
That last one, like, it's drop, like.
All right, 5-5, race to 1.
The things that they get.
All right, they want an update. Regine held on after going up 5-0 to beat Nicole 6-3. Regine will play the winner of this match. That'll be a guaranteed 4th place match. All right, Marianne rolling out. Maybe keep all this near the table. Give Marianne a look at the one with no real feasible pocket. It can cut it to the left side pocket, but boy, is that a thin cut. Speed you need on your cue ball. Your cue ball is just loose, running into everything. Not worth the gamble. Especially considering the 2-ball is at this bottom end of the table, just below the 3-ball there. No rail. Considering that 10-ball, maybe some sort of two-way where she calls the 10. That's the one. Here you go. Like that. Maybe she's just looking to send the one up table, not playing the 10-ball, sticking the cue ball on the 10. I think that's what she's doing. Yeah. Tough shot. Side pocket is awfully big. Trying to kick that way. Maybe I'm gonna try and three Fowler. She doesn't need to move very far for the four. The ball directly above the three ball there on your screen. Likely playing that into the side. All the way down. To roll just past the eight ball. Speed. Probably just roll this one and two, come slightly towards the center of the table for the seven in the lower left corner. Although, how much cut does she have on this ball? I guess she could go up above the seven ball if she wanted to play the short side. Yeah, no reason to. We're staying on that side. And that is what she's done.
Hard work. Oh, what? Oh, like the wait.
Alright, we're off.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 2 balls to go for Maryanne here. Needs to bear down and make this 9 ball. Forget about the fact that she rattled the 9 in that pocket, that same pocket last time. Don't get on it. Slow down. She needs it to slow down. Man, very close to her work. This is for the match. All right. Well, that will do it. Hill. Maryanne holds on to the last 10 ball. She will advance to play Regine. And I think we will probably, our next match is going to be that point match between Kathy McDonald and Jordan Oakes. So hold tight. We'll have another match here in a minute. All right, this is Tyrell Datweather with Hill Hill Productions here at the Pocket of Boise for tour stop number 2 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2026 tour. We have got a point match between Kathy McDonald and Jordan Oakes. This will be a race to 7. Kathy has won the lag, so she will break first. Kathy, Jordan. Seven. All right, and then I've got Stefano with me in the booth again today.
Hi, Terrell. Good to see you again.
Yes, good to see you.
Same place, same time.
Yep, welcome back.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, we're nearly there. These are the last 2 players on the top side of the bracket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fill me in what's been happening since I left yesterday.
Let's see.
See, of course, we're already looking at a level of the game a little higher than yesterday. These ladies are made it so far because obviously they have better knowledge of the sport. Yeah.
Yep.
And,
yeah. So these are like I mentioned, the 2 that have not lost yet.
Mm-hmm.
So one of them will be guaranteed third after this, and the other one will be in the final.
Wow. Very good.
You know, if you're into Fargo ratings and whatnot, Fargo would suggest that Kathy is probably the favorite here.
Mm-hmm.
And Jordan being the underdog.
Yeah. Quite a difference with their Fargo rating, but you'll never know.
Kathy trying to play safe there. One ball got caught up in traffic, though, so
yeah, that's right.
Jordan's going to have a look. She's going to play this in the side. Just a little long.
Yep. Which makes sense, shooting towards the side. You always want to stay away from the closer point. Aim for the farthest point.
Yep. And just gonna get that rail. Freeze Jordan to the back of the 2-ball.
Not sure if she can see a one rail kick.
Yeah, the 5 is a little big, depending on how short the rails are playing. Cloth is still pretty new.
Yep. She may have to use a little bit of right English. And that's exactly what she did. Yeah.
That ball just dropping. This is a little tricky, I think.
Obviously, she's concerned about the scratch in the side.
Yeah, I think she's gonna play safe. Trying.
There is a way to avoid that scratch, but I'm not going to share with you. No, just kidding. That's one of our trick shots. We elevate the cue a little bit. Have the cue ball jump after hitting the cue ball and hit the rim of the pocket, so it gets spit out again on the tape. Perfectly legal shot. Not terribly easy, but can be done. Okay, she's going into rail. Bank into the opposite side pocket. It was a two-way shot, obviously.
Yeah, the speed. Let that 2 go to the other end of the table.
She's going to try to bank it. Or just play safe.
I think she's just gonna play safe. Try and stick her on the 3. We'll split. She's banking to the pocket in front of her. Be careful about leaving the cue ball on the left side of the table here.
She made it. She wouldn't have had that much of a choice there. Maybe she could get 3, but I don't think she could have made it.
It would have been close.
Yep. Those are yeah, Kathy's looking at the two ball and see if there's a window large enough to make it in the top left corner. There might be.
It looks like she's got most of the pocket. Nearly all of it when I
Yeah.
look.
No, she's going for something else.
Thank you.
Safety.
Two-way.
Mm-hmm.
She's left it though.
Yep.
I mean, now, yeah. I did.
Hmm.
A little bit of that rail on the way into the pocket.
Yeah. I don't want to talk too soon, but at this point, there should be an easy out for Kathy.
Yeah, it looks like she pretty much just stopped the ball, shoot the four straight down in this lower left.
Mhm.
Okay, so she had a little bit of angle.
She had a little bit of an angle. Yep.
Not
Well
as,
done.
Not
Well
as straight
done.
as I thought
Mhm.
it was.
Yeah.
Just roll forward. Really connect the dots from here.
Yeah. Yep. Give herself a little bit of an angle on the 6, and that should make the trick. That's it. Nicely done. Okay, she's definitely going to stay on the right side of the 10. Doesn't need to make it too complicated. Okay, Kathy gets the first game.
Hey, big thank you to the Pocket of Boise and to the Earls, Heather and Wayne. Appreciate you guys having us back this year. Thank you for supporting the tour. Thank you to Kamui, one of our sponsors. Thank you, Sue. Big thanks to Bonneville Billiards for supporting the tour. With the carbon fiber shaft, check them out. Littman Lights, also stop sponsor. some of the best lights in the business for your pool table, and our official tour sponsor of 2026, Diamond Mine Northwest. Diamond Mine pool table distributor right here in the Northwest. So if you're looking for a table, get a hold of John Scudder. He deals in both home and business. Also, billiard supply wholesaler, so take care of any of your majority of your billiard accessory needs as well. All right, nothing down on the break.
No, kind of weak break from Jordan. Kathy has to push out.
So she's just gonna leave it long.
Okay, she's thrown a bait there.
Yeah, the natural. I mean, the shot's there, but the natural angle, the natural path of the cue ball is going into a bunch of traffic.
Right. Okay, she's calming the one in the side, in the corner. Yep. And that's exactly what you said.
Yeah, she was. She tried to manage the speed. We had just a touch more, and she probably would have had to look at.
Yep.
She's got a little bit. No, I think probably gonna grab a jump cue here. It looks like she's changed her mind. I think she's going to kick at this instead. That top rail. Well, if you can judge the hit, it is a makeable ball.
It came off the rail. That 2 ball, so it's definitely makeable now. Yeah, that jump shot wouldn't have been too easy because she had to clear basically 2 balls.
Yeah, I think once she took a minute to look at it.
Yeah, she realized that then. She hooked herself, I think. Yep. She can still see.
I guess she's got an edge.
Yeah. You gotta play safe, obviously. Well done. Nice. miss any pocket. Pull the 3 ball in.
Yeah, I think if you just roll this, you could tap it around the 9 ball.
Oh, ouch. She totally missed it.
Little short.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay,
the 5 ball's no walk in the park.
Right, exactly. That's why you can tell Kathy's already looking at that 5 and 8, trying to figure out when is the right time to try to break them apart.
Well, I wonder if she'll go into that top rail and then try and go into this side rail. No?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
She 3 rail this 4 ball away, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna play safe. I just saw her wave it.
Yeah. Just stop shot on the 4
Yeah,
and 304 rail on the 4. Put it on the side of the table, on the right side of the table.
I mean, she got away with it. It wasn't.
She didn't call it a bank, did she?
No.
Oh.
She was definitely trying to 3 rail it and stick the cue on the 5, but
Okay.
she almost goofed it because
Yeah.
the 4 wasn't, the angle on the 4 wasn't wide enough. It was coming back into that, but she's just fortunate that it just pushed the 10 ball even more in Jordan's way and pushed the cue ball.
Big time, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that was the actual design.
No, I don't think so at all. Nice try from Jordan. I believe she called that pocket. No direct shot on the 4. And she's also a little off center, so even a rail first shot is not going to be that easy. No, she's going to go.
She managed to swerve and pocket it, but 5 is still an issue.
Yes, big time. Yep.
She's just gonna skim it.
That would be the way to play it.
It's easy to catch too much of it and have it come off that rail into the center of the table.
Right. She looked at a double kiss, which worked out well.
Just clip.
Another safety. Yep.
Yeah, just clip that left side.
Well done.
She played it too soft. I think she's left an edge.
Oh, wow.
Now, favorable bump there. I think if she misses the 6 ball, Jordan has a look at the 5. Now she's
Yeah, she could have
kicking.
shoot into the 5 and make the 8 inside. Definitely. I think she just called the 8 ball in the side.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
that's what I heard as well.
Yep. Going for a 2-rail kick.
She can get the rail,
And
get the
she hits
rail.
the rail.
She gets the rail.
Yes. Good. Nice attempt. Yeah. She's gonna bank to 5. And oh, barely missed the scratch.
Lambert's. Share it to
Cut. A little flat on this ball.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it a little bit of a tester to get on the 8.
Yeah,
Gonna have to probably try and draw it.
a very, very low draw. And smooth. Wind up by the long rail past the 8. Shoot the 8 this way,
Yeah.
I guess. No, down to the bottom right corner. So she's looking at a carom of the 8 to make 10 inside, which she did, and too bad. It was a nice carom.
Yeah, I'm not positive if she called the 10 or if she was still playing the 7 and was
Mhm.
trying to use the 10 to open
Right.
with the 8 and be like, it's fine if I do make it and spot it.
Right.
But that
Yeah.
cue ball just
I didn't
followed
get that
in.
myself. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I saw her look at the line, but I didn't hear her change what she was calling.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Jordan opting to roll into position as opposed to drawing by shooting the
Mhm.
8 ball into the other corner, which
Yep.
I think is preferable.
It's
way,
absolutely
way
the best
easier
way to do it. Yep.
judge a rolling ball than it is.
You're correct, Terrell. Yep. No. Okay.
All right, well, unforced error from Kathy. Let's Jordan get a tap out there, make this 1-1.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of pool to be played here. We are going to 7. You can follow the Northwest Women's Pool Association on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, or at the website playnwpa.com. You can learn all about it and register for upcoming tour stops. at the website as well. Pay your membership fees if you're looking to play more than 2 stops this year. All the nitty-gritty details about dress code, format, that's all out there. So go check it out.
Nice bread, but again, the dry break. We've seen a lot of those.
Yeah.
That's for sure. The last 2 days.
Now she's looking at the early 10.
She is. This stage, early stage of the match, I would give it a try
Yeah.
myself. Well, kind of hooked. Kathy behind the 4 and the 3.
I don't know.
Looks like she has an edge.
Yep, and she used it well.
I think in return she's left Jordan an edge.
She may. I think Jordan can see the one ball. Not much of it, but it might be enough to make the 2 ball.
I heard it might be tighter. It's a good thing. Corner shorter across the front.
Another tough situation for Kathy here. There's not much to do. Whether she sees the 1 ball or not. Another safety.
Wow, she will take that.
Yeah, that was her intention. That was sweet.
I mean, it
Definitely
definitely,
done.
she's definitely loaded up on the inside. I could
Mm-hmm.
see the way she was cueing it.
Yep. think she's looking at a one bang kick. Yep, going through between the 7 and the 9.
That looks hard.
Yeah, well, she has to shrink the angle.
Yeah.
The outgoing angle by using quite a bit of draw. That was.
Well, I mean, the one benefit there is that she did take away the
Mm-hmm.
the 110.
Yep.
Now I'm more than curious if her intent actually was to hit the 9.
Right.
And challenge Kathy to run out the whole table as opposed to a quick 110.
Mm-hmm. Well, Kathy looks definitely capable of running the table with this setup.
Yeah, everything's got a
Very
pocket
nice.
as long as you manage the cue ball. I think maybe this is one of the biggest transitions here is from the 4 back to the 5.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
After this 3 ball, of course.
Right. Yeah. But she's got a slight angle on the 3, so with a little draw, she can keep the cue ball right in the middle of the table for the 4. Yeah, that will be the target zone.
Well, there becomes dinner.
I think we got a problem there now.
No, I know, that's my problem. That's what you-
I think she sold that out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, I like the idea because I think she was in trouble. I don't think getting on the 5 ball was going to be an easy task with what
No,
she had.
not at all. No.
Had-
No, the angle she left herself
Well,
on,
yeah,
on the 4, that was
Well,
unfortunate.
the 7 ball created a big problem for her, but she couldn't
Mm-hmm.
draw into the rail and try to spin back down
Right.
table. I mean, she could have tried, but
Sure.
the outcome was going to be very unpredictable if she clips that 7.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, yeah. Good speed control.
Slow down.
Oh my goodness, really?
I think she just. Oh, nope.
Okay, he's definitely gonna go for a jump cue now. And a nice little jump shot. Okay. No, she missed the ball completely.
Yeah, it looked like she struck the right a little bit on the left side of the ball
Right.
because it looked like it swerved.
Mm-hmm.
Little masse once it hit the table.
Exactly. Yeah. Like we said yesterday, these cues make jumping really easy.
Yeah.
But controlling a jump shot is a totally different beast.
The girl kind of, you could see that she was staying professional.
Right, this 8 slowly,
Mm-hmm.
ever so much to the right side of the 9 ball, just like that.
Okay, perfectly done. Yes. She may want to switch to the other side of the pen. Kind of like that, yes. Two one for Kathy.
There's our tour schedule for the 2026 tour year. Next month we'll be in Vancouver, Washington at Silver Star Saloon. July, we're headed to Players in Kennewick. Legacy in Spokane in August. Babalu Billiards in Roseburg in September. That will be our first of 3 9-foot table stops. And then we'll be at Ox back-to-back October and November. The first one will be our final official tour stop of the year and awards banquet. And the one in November is a 25th anniversary members invitational. So that will be invite only for paid members of the tour who paid their membership dues prior to the first event of the tour year. From what I recall, the top 8, it's either the top 8 or the top 16 will get a free invite, well, free entry. I think the next 16 is half price, and then the final 16, so it's a 48 board from what I recall, will be open to the remaining membership. That is how I understand that invitational is going to work this year. This is a new format. I mentioned part of the 25th anniversary of the tour. Well, she's going to have to roll out here.
Yeah, meanwhile, I don't know if you noticed, we saw a pretty good break by Jordan. She did make a ball, but then unfortunately she ended up snooker behind the 9 ball, and that's unfortunate. But so she's gonna go for a push out, obviously.
Interesting what she
So
chooses.
finally, it was not a dry break.
Right.
Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting. Okay, so it looks like she's looking to the left-hand rail now.
Hmm.
Wondering if she'd roll out to a jump shot initially.
Okay.
Yeah, they're getting close.
Hmm. Well, she did leave a pretty decent shot. The possible out.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, like or hate the
see
jump
the
cue.
sequence. Mhm.
I was about to say, like or hate the jump cue. I think I would have rolled out to that jump shot behind the six at the 6 ball,
Mhm.
just because it's the nature of the beast of the game these days.
Right.
I have seen Kathy jump though, so you're also daring her to take it on. But
Mhm.
regardless, she missed.
Yeah. That was surprising. I mean, that was not a difficult shot at all.
Well,
Hmm. Oh, she called it a jump bank. Well,
no, a cue ball. It looks like it's going to get behind the 6, so that will be in her favor. Kathy taking a look about how she feels jacking up on that jump it. Feels all right, so I think she's gone and broken down her break cue into the jump portion.
mm-hmm. I think she called the pocket. A little too full. And
Yeah, I think we talked about that yesterday.
Mhm.
I'm of the opinion that regardless if you're playing safe or not, to call a pocket and 10
it's
ball.
always better. Yes. Definitely convenient.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, she's kind of got a free flyer at the 10 ball. She wanted it, but I think she's just going to play safe.
She might be looking at a combo. C4 combo. Oh, no. No, no. Yeah. Yeah, the combo was not really suggestible, no, advisable. In
No,
that,
no, I saw.
with the 10 ball there, never know.
Yeah, I saw her wave it off. I know.
Yeah.
She was the speed to freeze that and not have the 3 ball roll out. I think
Mhm.
she would have been better off not trying to freeze the cue ball, but letting the cue ball go down through
Right.
the gap as well.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah.
But I mean, she does have Kathy trying to bridge over this 4 ball.
Mhm.
And I think there's a little angle, so if she plays to pot this, she could potentially end up with the cue behind the 7. She can't hold.
That's
She tried to.
chose to go all the way down.
Did it pass the 6, or was she just trying to bump it off the 6 to the bottom rail?
I don't think there was a way to make it down here in the corner. There was no. She was probably trying to bump into the 6. Yeah.
Which she did, but the table's just a little too speedy, so the 3 balls come back out where Jordan can play it. Getting on the 4, still not a walk in the park. Yeah, 9 ball was big.
And Jordan is smiling.
Yeah, she wanted to go around it, but like she's also kind of erring on the side of hitting the ball pretty soft,
Mm-hmm.
which when you're playing through traffic is going to be troublesome if you run into something.
Right. Hmm.
I also feel like based on where the 4 was, like you just let the cue ball go and err on the side that,
Mm-hmm.
you end up at the bottom of the table and can see it regardless, barring something
Mhm.
catastrophic from running into a ball. It's- the cue ball's got a magnet in it for the side pocket sometimes.
I don't know why she keeps looking at that side of the table. She seems like, she's considering hitting the long rail just past the 9 ball there. But that won't take her anywhere. She has to use a lot of spin. And still it might not be enough.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I thought.
yeah, I think she would have been better off using one rail and spinning it.
Yeah, definitely. Well, now
Well, there's going to be some cue ball movement. Is 4 to the 6, 6 back to the 7, 7 back to the 8. Granted, after the 8, the 9's in front of the side, so it should be an easy
Yeah.
path to the 10. But
yeah. Again, from our position, everything looks easy. When they're by the table, on the table, ladies are facing some pressure.
yeah, I think the first shot's easy, and the last 2 shots should be easy. I think it's the 6 to the 7 and 7 to the 8
Right.
where the work is.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's going to be an error, it's going to be one of these 3 balls,
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah.
or probably one of these next 2 balls.
Let's hope
Basic-
she
basic-
should be able to run
Yeah,
the
no,
table now. Yeah, it's
I agree.
but you're right.
And there's she's a little out of line.
Mm-hmm. Seems.
She can make it work, but now
Yes.
she's got a little harder shot to get. I mean, the nice thing is she only really has to get to this right third of the
Right.
table. Even anywhere kind of by the right side pocket, she'll have a shot.
Mm-hmm.
It might be long and not as nice as you'd want, but
Yep. She's using a center shot, which didn't make sense.
yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I was saying. If she's on the right side of the tip, she has a shot. It's not an easy shot,
Right.
but barring the one spot behind the 10 ball you
Mhm.
could land, if she makes it, the 9 ball's pretty much makeable from almost anywhere on the table, I think.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, okay, it's a little bit to the right side of the pocket, so
Yes.
that does play a factor.
Mm-hmm.
She caught it too thin. Barely grazed it, and then caught it again coming out of the rail. Now this should go past the 10 ball. Gordon rightly taking a look at that 9 ball before she does anything.
Right.
Can't tell you how many times I've assumed that a ball's laying somewhere,
Mhm.
and I go and shoot the shot, and then I look at it and go, it's not.
Yeah, because sometimes we tend to fall into a rhythm, and
Well, sometimes
we're
you're
probably a little
you're
too fast.
watching the table from your seat, and you feel like the ball is like laying like
Sure.
this, and then you go, you don't even double check it, and then you go shoot, and you're like, oh, it's actually
oops.
a little
Yeah.
bit,
Exactly.
you know,
Yeah, Terrell, you're right. Yeah.
it's about that having the methodology, the fundamentals to do the right thing every time,
Who does?
you know.
Not even an SVP.
Planning
You know.
planning your route out a couple balls ahead.
Oh yeah, that's definitely recommendable in any full game, if not 3 or 4 balls ahead. It's a skill that
Watch out for the side pockets.
oops. Oh damn. That's oh Jordan gave it away.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, yeah.
Instead of being all tied up, she's now down 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you want to show your support, you can go out to the Jam Apparel website and find the NWPA partner store. We've got some NWPA branded threads, jerseys. We got these 25th anniversary commemorative designs out there, as well as several other designs. So got them in both women's and men's styles. Go out and get yourself one and show your support. All right, we got a player break. We're going to take a break.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Seven ball. All right, seven ball down. See the one. Could maybe thin it into the 3 and into the side, and then open up the 2.
Yeah.
It's a little tricky.
Yeah, actually, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah. She barely missed the 2 ball.
Yeah, that was my.
Barely missed. Yeah.
It was hard to tell how that tangent line was going to work out for her,
Yeah.
at least from the looking at the monitor, because sometimes it looks like you got a little more angle than you do.
Yeah. Well, that shot just a tad harder would have hit the 2 ball. I mean, a tad softer. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah. She barely missed it back. Okay, she left the shot for Jordan. She's probably gonna shoot a safety.
Taking her time, trying to figure out what she wants to do here. Definitely indicated to Kathy that she's going to play safe. And she wanted to use the 3 as a blocker, but execution was just not quite.
Sometimes overthinking doesn't really help.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, I've definitely had matches where I've gotten the best of myself by trying to overanalyze and be way too creative.
Yep. By doing that, sometimes you miss what's obvious.
Yes.
See, and that's exactly what Jordan did by shooting the 2 ball. I mean, the fact that she didn't hide the cue ball behind the three, definitely it's a mistake. But the bigger mistake was to leave the two ball right in front of the pocket. And she shot a little harder, would have ended up, in the middle of the rail.
Yeah.
So. And,
Yeah, I've definitely had those days where immediately after I go sit down, after I muck something up, I'm like, oh, wait, that's what I should have done.
Right,
Yeah.
right, yeah. We all experience that.
Yep.
It's that learning process, and the most important thing is to learn from our mistakes. So
Yeah.
once we make a mistake, being able to analyze it and understand what happened so we don't make it happen again.
Yeah. Speaking of, Kathy's left herself funny four
Yeah,
ball.
you see.
Closing one eye, trying to figure out if she's got an edge at it or not. Well, she's called the side pocket, so she thinks she thinks that she has enough to make it. I mean, I feel like if she has to keep eyeballing it like that, she does not have enough to make it.
She did.
She did.
Nice shot,
Yeah.
by the way, yeah. However, now the 6 ball has been pushed against the rail. But with the 8 ball being there.
No, she's going to try and force follow back out for it. Chop in the side
Nicely
pocket.
done. Nicely done, yeah.
Well, that side pocket that was so rude to Jordan was a little kind to Kathy there. Ooh,
barely.
That almost didn't fall.
Pretty good. She found a nice straight shot that she wanted. So a nice easy stop shot. One more game for Kathy.
All right. Well, here's a look at payouts and a link to the bracket if you're interested. See how everybody got here. I mentioned at the start of this match, this is the point match, so these players are guaranteed at least third. So difference of about $155 on the line here. So whoever loses, guaranteed third. Whoever advances will be guaranteed at least second. And playing in the final. Which is not the next match, but the match after that is what we'll have on the stream. So the match immediately after this will be third place. And then the final. So regardless, both these players get to be on the stream again. ball's
8
down.
to the sides.
3 has gone and tied up with the 7, which 1 doesn't really have a pocket. 6 is in the way, I think. You could back cut it to the
You're
lower right,
I think it's in the way. Yeah.
but that's a nearly, it's pretty impossible back cut without some trickery.
Right.
Swerving back into the ball. Six might impede the bank shot even. I'm just trying to split the balls, but that's it's cuttable. It's thin, but a 3 ball doesn't really go anywhere. So why bother?
Exactly.
I mean, the one shot I do see is trying to 3-rail the 1 into this bottom side pocket and letting the cue ball go down into that. Oh, she's just gonna play safe, put the cue ball behind it.
Well done. Yep.
Ideally, I would like to hide the cue ball and send the 1 ball down by that. 3-7.
Oh, maybe. But okay, I just want to verify.
It's going for a jump. She wants to make sure to hit the 1 at this point and not give Kathy ball in hands. No.
Well,
She didn't jump enough, obviously.
no. She tied the 7 and the 9 back up, but she opened the 3 up.
Yeah. I'm afraid to say that Jordan needs to keep practicing her jump shots. Very nice shape.
I don't know, but I personally would be happy with that since your cue ball is going into the 4 now. But maybe she's a little straighter than I feel like she is.
She's going to draw. Probably the
Okay, so she bumped into it. Okay, that was a smart shot.
Let's see if she's going to bring the cue ball a little too close to the rail. Still,
Close to the rail, a little.
still pretty good. Well, yeah, she can still cut the 6 in the corner, go 1 or 2 rails with either the long rail or both the long rails, and place the cue ball on the other side of the 7.
Well, yeah, the 7 goes in the lower left, so she can play basically spot on.
Kind of like that. If she had to go, yep, a little longer.
Yeah, that was
A little
tough.
more spin. Yeah, not an easy shot, definitely not.
You know, she literally had a zone like right about there to land in.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Nice graphics, by the way.
Is she gonna get the rail?
Yep.
She just does.
Well, these kicks are not that difficult. With the ball, the object ball being about a diamond away from the target pocket.
Yep.
It's not really. Two-rail kick at a decent speed would bring the 2 ball back around the 9 ball for position. Oh, she almost got it.
I'd actually say she's a little unfortunate that that 7 kind of bobbled around in the pocket like that. As off as she hit it, because like had it not done that, it would have come out about a diamond or so.
Right.
As opposed to Kathy being able to just slice that right in. She does well to avoid the side.
She took a big chance there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she barely missed this 9 ball, so I don't even think the side was there based on where, I think she would have hit the 9 had she played it any shorter.
Right.
Didn't move the cue ball quite as much as she wanted to, but she should be all right.
Okay.
Best 3 it is. Right? Or 1.
Okay, she'll have
One more point for Kathy, which is now leading 5-1, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
5-1.
Eugene and Maryanne aren't scoring in the app, but I can see their cards from here. It's 3-3 on our other table. That match is streaming through Evo if anybody's wanting to sweat that one. That'll be our last match of the day on the Evo table. Well, both players have now made balls on the break, but neither one of them has really been getting a whole lot of love on the one ball afterwards.
Yep.
Even when it has been out in the open where they can see it, the pocket's been covered or something
Yes.
else has been going on. Kathy's going to need to roll out. She just ties the ball up, maybe?
Yeah.
Roll over to this right side rail.
Just gonna give it back to her.
I mean, you can make it in the upper left corner
Well,
if you want, but yeah, it's not.
Yeah, if
That ball is further enough off the rail that you've got room to get in there.
mm-hmm.
I mean,
Actually looking at it, and she's calling that.
I mean, you got position on the 3 ball if you shoot it. I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe trying to play safe there is probably just as hard. And if you give it back to Kathy, she's
You're
probably
right.
just going to shoot the same shot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rail. She
Well,
needs the rail.
she didn't have confidence. And ultimately, I don't think she wanted to pocket it. It was a two-way shot.
And then went side. People one to the side rail.
Yeah,
Right.
I kind of forgot about that too. That,
Yes,
that
it
it had to
right,
hit the side rail because I was too busy watching on the one
Right.
ball, but and then being like, oh, something's good. Yeah,
Right, it had to.
Yes.
By the way. Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing. If you were actually going to play to pot it, you probably would want to like draw that ball to try and keep it
Mm-hmm.
up here by the 3. Not yet.
She's gonna try to squeeze the one ball between the rail and the 5. Boy, it went in clean. Boy.
Yeah, I think this camera angle makes everything look slightly tighter than it really is.
Oh, I surely hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get new glasses.
Because I was thinking the same thing. That it was going to be tight past the
Right,
5. But
yeah.
it went.
I was thinking about grazing the long rail, and then the 5, and then
Yeah, a little ticky.
right, ticky, right. Yeah. Oh, not enough power.
No
Yeah.
side rail on that one, damn it.
Yeah, I think that was a case of just not quite knowing how to hit the ball to stick it onto the 4.
Mm-hmm.
So you just a stun.
Yep, took him out between the 9 and the 10. Just like that. Now she needs to make the 4 and bring the cue ball back exactly what it's at now. Without being too fancy.
Yeah.
That'll work. Get an angle on the 5, so see if she's gonna play in one rail. So she should just like that.
No, don't want to hit the 8. You would think that she'll still be okay here. This
Yeah,
is
still
pretty
makeable.
pretty
Right.
routine cut.
Yeah, she can keep the cue ball from scratching, which she did.
I think she was a little fortunate. She definitely threw it towards that rail a little bit. Good speed.
Yeah, this time was definitely better speed control than the previous shot. That was the risk of that shot to play a little long.
Yeah.
No,
Well, I mean, come in the previous rack where she kind of underhit it, and this one she
mm-hmm.
kind of overhit it. Again, not the hardest position for a player of Kathy's speed.
And she made it
Right, so that
very
would put
good.
Kathy on the hill.
Right?
I think Jordan gave up, psychologically speaking.
Yeah, I think that
You can tell when the players lose their focus.
yeah, the gap, you know, I mean, she knows the difference in their rating. She knows the
Right.
difference in their speed, and it, you know,
Mhm.
there's, you know, had it gone 2-2 instead of 3-1, I think that when she scratched in the side on the way to
Yes.
the 10 ball, that was kind of a
That was crucial right
Yeah.
there. Yep.
yeah, like a race like this, it's all about punishing your opponent for their mistakes,
Mm-hmm.
and especially when, you know, the opponent of Kathy's speed, if they're making a mistake and you're getting out, then that's you gotta get out, you gotta take advantage of that as best you can. And yeah, she had a hard time judging. She knew, I mean, she even said during her break that she knew the cue ball was going over there. She just wasn't sure how to avoid it. The table's playing kind of fast because I
Right.
felt like, I think she tried not to hit the ball very fast and it still got there. But then you watch Kathy, she's had 2 balls now that have just barely been shy of going in the side, and you know that can do something to your psyche too, where you're like, what the heck?
Absolutely.
Mine goes in the side, but you're flirting with it. You know,
Right.
every rack you're teasing me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the middle game's big. It's a pretty good break though.
Absolutely. Yeah, very, very nice. Yeah, she's got, you know,
Jordan played on the stream
She got a
first thing,
chance to.
her first match today, and she had a break and run, made 3 balls on the break and ran out.
Hmm.
So she can do it.
Okay.
Granted, the 2 balls at the bottom of the table here, so that is going to be a problem.
Not bad, although now.
It's just what they call it, containing safety. You know,
Right.
you don't have cover, but you've separated the balls. There's not.
It don't leave an easy shot
No.
for the opponent.
Yeah.
But this is a very easy safety.
Yeah. Well, Kathy's looking at the 3 ball, so I'm assuming she's
Mm.
thinking about cutting this 2 all the way down and just getting out.
Oh boy.
But the problem is you're going to run into that 9 ball, which can do, depending on how you hit it, could be disastrous. You could scratch,
Right.
or it could play around the 3 ball perfectly. You know. Oh, she opted to bank it.
Oh.
And opted to do it with speed, so the 2 would
Hmm.
track further down table. Still nothing easy here. I mean, you could cross bank this to the lower right.
Hmm.
Problem is, if you run into the 8 and bump it into the path, you know, there is that is a problem.
She's probably going for a combo.
Oh.
Oh no, she can see it. Oh, she's surprised.
Oh, she didn't. Well, clearly she didn't think it went, but she didn't call it.
Right.
But it's kind of like what I was talking about. You know, she hooked herself.
Mm-hmm.
Even if she had called it, she'd still be shooting regardless, because, you know, if she hadn't called it, Kathy was always going to put her back in.
Exactly.
But if she had called it, thinking it didn't go and it had gone, and she had a shot on her next ball, and she gets to shoot it, as opposed to Kathy being like, "Nope, you didn't call it.
Right.
My freebie.
Oh,
I'm just gonna hit it. Gonna get some distance, but well,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
she sticks it on this ball. It makes it a little bit harder. This is a thin cut at that angle.
Oh boy, I don't even know if it's making.
Oh, actually, when
boy.
it looks
In
better.
theory.
It's funny. It looks better. Weirdly, it looks better on the screen than it does when I look
Yes.
at the table.
Mm-hmm.
Which generally it's the opposite.
It's
the screen.
correct.
The screen looks worse than it really is.
Yeah.
It was tough. I don't know what else she could really do there.
Yeah, as we said multiple times, you know, shooting over a ball, it's extremely difficult if you don't practice that particular technique. Jordan had a chance. I'm afraid she blew it.
Yeah, I think her draw stroke let her down there, because she kind of went flat towards the 4 and needed to come back about a diamond. She would have been okay.
Exactly. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
She's just gonna put the cue ball on the other side of the 8 and the 10. Too tight. Well, that angle doesn't tell me if the 8 goes or not. I think it does.
I think it does.
Well, if she shoots this ball up and or down into the lower right corner, she's probably bumping the 10 and pushing the 10 off, or pushing the 8 off. Anyways,
Yeah, she's trying to decide, as a matter of fact, whether to shoot it in the corner or in the side.
yeah.
It's one of those short shots that are tricky. It's hard to judge the contact point.
Overdo it.
It's like, you know, like that.
She go for the side, obviously. Not sure yet. For the corner.
I'm playing safe.
Yep, and then smoking it.
She's badass.
Okay, yeah. Chances are that Jordan is gonna give ball in hand
Or Kathy.
to Kathy. Yeah. This is not an easy situation for anybody, so. Which way would you go, Terrell,
Um,
on this one?
I would probably go out of the corner into the side rail and maybe into it. So
Let's see if we do.
I'd probably try. Something like that.
Yep. Yep. Very good choice. I agree with you.
Well, that wasn't terrible. If she could have played it a little tighter, she possibly could have gotten that hit and made it actually from that line. I think the ball's makeable if you play that line,
Yes.
but you gotta tighten the angle up. Well, there's still the question of that 8 ball down there. I mean, she didn't try and shoot into the corner, open it up, so I'm going to assume it does go. And we both
Go in the upper left corner. It does go there.
I mean, we both kind of already assumed it did, but
Yeah.
we just don't have a camera angle that verifies it.
Now that makes her target zone kind of small. It all depends on how she leads herself down for the 7. Actually, that's pretty good. Not so low, right? Oh, she didn't clear the. Oh, right.
Well, she found the side pocket that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of dragged the shot a little bit.
Yes.
I think her backspin wore off.
Yeah, it definitely looked like that.
Backspin wore off and the spin. And so all she got was the spin, which
Yep. Did not suffice. Okay, I don't think that Jordan feels confident with her draw shot. I think she's leaving herself a little angle to follow. Yep.
she's got to be careful if she goes the angle she picks to go forward, that she doesn't just come right back into the 10 ball. I think this is one of those ones where if I was struggling with it, I'd probably just play the tangent line with some running to double the corner. All right. Well, be nice to get off that rail, but she can see it. That's the most important part.
Yep. And if she makes the 9, position is almost automatic there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things where sometimes when you're struggling with the confidence, it's,
Right.
the best thing you can do is just make the ball.
Just focus on making the ball. That's all. Yeah. She blew it out of the first matches. She didn't leave an easy shot for Kathy, but well, that was beautiful.
Yeah. But there she goes, flirting with that side pocket again.
Yeah.
It was a good bank, though. It was on the hill. Get your position on the 10 ball. Yeah. Pretty solid.
Nice. And she's out.
All right. And that's it.
Good
Well,
game.
Kathy is going to be in the hot seat. So our next match will be between Jordan and the winner of Regine and Maryanne, who are currently 3-4 across the way. So it'll be a minute. We gotta wait for the other match to finish. I imagine Jordan probably wants a break anyways. So stay tuned. We will have the third place match here shortly.
I know. At least it's not a gap. Like on it. I wasn't sure until I got to the table. Like, oh no. That's why I Right. I know. Here, do you need that?
Speaking.
He's good at what he's doing.
Howdy ho, everyone. We are back. Maryanne took down Regine in a Hill thriller. Table 18. Got the last rack or two up for you to watch there. And now we've got our semifinal, our third place matchup between Maryanne McConnell and Jordan Oakes. This will be a race to 6. We are at the Pocket of Boise. This is day 2, finals day of the Northwest Women's Pool Association's 2026 tour. Playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables.
How's this? Is this too quiet, too loud?
Alternate break, rack your own. And I have one Nicole Denisi,
Hello, it is I.
tour player extraordinaire.
Oh. Excited to bring you this fourth place match. Third place match.
Regine got 4th.
Oh, right. How are y'all doing on this fine holiday weekend?
Yeah, it's my birthday. Of course it's a holiday. Right, ball down. Ooh, cue ball kicked into a mess down there.
Jordan's been breaking pretty good all tournament.
I feel like she's been hit or miss.
She hasn't really scratched. She's gotten a ball down pretty much every time. I think it's just the controlling the one, but overall, I'd say that's pretty good.
She had that one great break against you where she made 3 balls.
Oh yeah, she ran TF out.
Yes, she did.
I'm allowed to say that. Yeah, she's been playing good. Maryanne McConnell of BC, an opponent. Just coming off a hot match with Regine Lane. Some real amazing shots in that last match.
Wolf.
Probably gonna take a second to adjust to this table. I played on this table first this morning and the one she just played on as well. And that table is a hair slower than this one for sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, Regina and I actually both each had a shot where we didn't reach a rail on a safety, and we were like, "Oh, this one's a little slower." It was also when it was like toasty in here, so who knows? Very nice hit. I don't think she's got her choice of the corner or the side. Like, maybe the corner. Yeah, perfect. Good shot. Nice little roll. Probably could just stop. Probably. Well, it's hard to say how much that 9 is obscuring that pocket. If it's not, then just roll forward.
I think you just stop. I think if
I was gonna say stop
I
shot.
think you stop. You're pretty much
I
barely
like
straight
that,
on in
yeah.
the lower left corner.
That's what I was kind of thinking, but sometimes I'm not seeing a bit of angle. The string looks like the 9's a bit more in the way on the side pocket, but it doesn't actually look like they're on the table, so.
Yeah, this camera angle definitely deceives and distorts a little bit.
It's lying to us.
Damn dirty liar. Yeah, it went in without too much of a problem. I think I like running forward into this top rail and back out. Maybe could have put a little inside on there.
Yeah. She's feeling like making sure she's potting the balls, giving herself a chance.
I mean, I might cut this to the upper right and just try and play the short side, but the table is kind of fast. Table's a little fast. I mean, you could also cut it there and play it too
high. You could come out of that corner.
Come out of the corner, 2 rails.
Yep, I like that shot a lot better.
Come in.
Probably scrape that second rail about near the diamond, the first diamond. Probably.
Come in and out something like this.
Yep,
Is the 9 plays on the side.
What a pretty picture. Little drawing you've made for us.
I mean, going that way is fine too. If she's away from the spot, which means she's probably right about there.
I feel like too on these shots, it's like a lot of it is preferential, which one you feel like you're gonna make the ball. You might be able to go a little low on it. Oh yeah. What a shot. What a shot.
She juiced it a little bit, so she got a little more on the tangent line, got closer to that corner than.
I think a high ball should be all right here.
Yeah.
It even actually goes on the side if she wanted to just roll it in. But I like a high, played in the corner, high ball.
I think play it in the side with the high ball.
Yeah, we could do that. Oh gosh. I like that shot because you can kind of stroke a little bit. But
Yeah.
that might be preferential too.
I mean, I think both you could play it both pockets are playable. I think there was just a little bit of lift in her stroke.
Okay. Nicely
That
done.
that thing we do where sometimes we throw our body at a
What?
swing.
We've never done that.
I feel like I have to be very quiet when the music stops. Ooh,
Okay.
there's a second there. I thought she overcut that.
First Blood by Maryanne McCall. And I believe it will be her break.
Birthday twinsy.
Whoop, whoop. If you're just joining us, you are watching the NWPA 2026 tour. Stop number 2 at the Pocket of Boise. As it look at the rest of our schedule for the year. Next month, Father's Day weekend, I think, we'll be headed to Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington. Kennewick Players, July. Legacy Billiards in Spokane, August. Probably Billiards in September, and then back-to-back Ox stops, October and November. So
The November one's a special boy, though. That is
Yes.
the invitational stuff.
Yes, we'll be hosting the top players in the season, and I believe there are a few other spots. I forget what they're designated for. I don't know if it's a raffle spot or something else. Can't remember. It's a new format this year, so I'll brush up on that before next time I'm on the mic.
The 25th anniversary format.
Yes. All right. Just going to take a look at this other angle here. I see a good safety if she wants it, skimming off the left side of the 1. Maybe hitting kind of around the 7 ball to the end rail. Maybe skim isn't the word, a little more of the 1 ball than a skim. Telestrating this way. Yeah, she needed a little more of the 1 ball there. But I think pretty good outcome. I don't think she can fully see it. I think she's got a piece of it. I wonder if she might tap it and try to get a little behind the 6. She's gonna call the 6.
That's a tough shot.
I don't know about that one. It could be a just in case in 10 ball, you know,
Yeah.
there's options. So some people say you should call every time.
I say that.
Yeah. Oh, are you some people?
I am some people. Wow.
Yeah, she went full force. I thought she was gonna go safety speed on that.
I mean,
Last.
it threatened way more than I thought. Well, she also had way more of the ball than I thought.
I think she
Swerved it.
Curved into it a bit. Yeah.
Swerving it just
think
a
he's-
little bit.
I think she's good at that. She plays quite a fair amount of spin. And if you've ever seen her cue, it's like it's tiny. The ferrule is tiny. It's like snooker cue, basically.
Yeah, it's her snookering. She plays a fair
Oh, I
amount
think
aside
you called
of
6. Shoot. No, so she has called the 6 ball, unfortunately. And
it's impressive that went by there.
yeah, it was good effort. If you're joining us and enjoying the stream, please take a moment to like, share, or subscribe. Helps get us some exposure for our sponsors. Lets other people know we're live. And if you have access to the chat, let us know where you're watching from or say hello. We love if you do. Oof, she went all in on that one too. She had called the 10, so this is 10 ball rules, meaning if you pocket a ball that is unintended, given it's a legal hit and everything else, the other player has the option to accept the shot or give it back. That way you don't get freebie safeties from slopping things in. I don't know if I'd be shooting this ball. This is pretty tough to get back down. You could come 2 rails out. I just feel like being on the rail really complicates this shot for me, personally. You can shoot it. You can come 2 rails kind of back to the center of the table, but no, maybe even deeper into like.
I mean, she doesn't
here.
have a whole lot of angle. I mean, yeah, I guess
It's just a little tough being on the rail.
it probably does play a little more.
No, you're still not doing what I'm thinking. She's doing what I'm thinking. She's doing what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. That's the line I was thinking.
Yeah,
But like I said, it makes it just really hard to make.
well, it's hard playing that like that from off the rail like that.
Exactly.
Just trying to see if she could squeeze between the 5
No.
and the 9, just playing a true top ball. Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
Well,
I might have considered giving that back or playing a safe. Ooh, rail
oh,
first.
rail first.
Spicy.
Well, she hit it.
She juiced it.
I don't think she meant to go rail first. If you're gonna juice it like that, you're
that
not gonna.
makes sense. Yeah, I was like, why'd she hit it hard? Yeah, if she was gonna hit the ball full, it would have taken a lot of velocity off of
Yeah,
that.
I think it was one of those things where she leaned into it, and I think she hit off her mark. Ended up going rail first.
She's gonna skim the left side of the 4, hoping to push it just towards the center rail, and come back up table just like that.
Just containment. Separate the balls. Call this the big T.
Long T. We call that the long T.
Wow, the long T, huh?
You're the big T. Hey, but thanks, folks. We'll be here all weekend. Does have some side-to-side short T options here. Probably nothing where she'd like a full hook,
I mean, maybe.
but maybe.
Could get behind the 10 ball with the cue.
Fortunate roll there. I'm not sure if that's fully obscuring. I think she has that actually. The challenge though is without having all of that ball, you're a little limited on position. So where she is now, she's going away from where she wants to be on the 5. She might dig in and go around. Oh, okay. I did not realize that was available. Nice shot. I like driving.
I think you can tell. It's perfect.
Okay, good.
I'm sitting back here now. It's too far for me to reach.
If I'm making anybody car sick switching between the views, please do let me know. I just am curious about the angles. Oh. It's great to have all the tour players spectating once they're knocked out. Got quite a few folks posted up here. If you haven't been to this venue, there's a really nice viewing area. You can sit right here and enjoy some food or beverage and be a part of the action. Is John in the other chat again?
Probably. No. He's nowhere to be found.
Just harassing me via text. Okay, cool. It's pretty good. I'm gonna flip over here and see what we got. She's definitely got it in the corner if she wants. I think she's gonna choose the side though and come down for the side pocket. 10 ball, yep. Very nicely done. Bit of a touch shot. Sometimes that can tend towards scratching if you catch some tangent lines. So oh my goodness. Okay. A very unexpected miss.
A little surprising.
So just maybe a mental misstep there. That is definitely in her wheelhouse. Leaving Jordan a bank option if she'd like. I don't think the cut is there, so I think the bank is probably most viable. Got some long tee safety options if she likes it, but I think she's pretty close to the line for the bank here, so woohoo! Well done. It is 1-1 now.
On the board. Have you
On
heard
the
about
board.
sponsors?
I've heard of sponsors. Have you heard about them?
I hear we have a few.
First and foremost, the Pocket of Boise. Thank you for hosting us this weekend. Thank
Thanks.
you to not tour sponsor, but product sponsor, Kamui. They donated some chalk for our raffle. Thank you very much. Bonobo Billiards was a entry-level carbon fiber Q option. Littman Lights, some of the best lighting in the biz. And of course, newly this year, Diamond Mine Northwest, our new official tour sponsor. If you are looking for a diamond table, get a hold of John Scudder with Diamond Mine Northwest. Nice solid contact again.
6 ball going? No.
Gonna
hang on.
hang.
Nothing down.
Nothing open for the 1 ball, it looks like. I see.
There's a bank shot.
Well, yeah, I think that's a little aggressive for the opening shot here.
Is it?
Personally.
Is it?
Yeah.
You've got the 3 and the 4 to just kind of use as a wall there. You bank this short.
I think given the speed of these tables, that's gonna be difficult to do to achieve that stop or roll into that. And yeah, she's playing full safe. That's what I would expect her to do. But that's just my opinion.
Y'all are no fun.
I beg to differ. I know I had several fun shots in my
Bank it, stop it. You're dead on the two ball.
You didn't enjoy any of my wildin' shots in my match?
Oh, your freewheelings.
She's got a one rail attempt here. The newer cloth, it will hopefully help this be a little long and hit this ball. A little short there.
Ooh,
Hopefully
that is
need quite a bit of English on that to widen that.
unfortunate to bump the 10
Yeah.
in front of the one ball.
And Marianne is definitely going to take this on.
Well, Chris will love this.
Yes, all tournament directors like 110s. That is true. Especially after that miss on the 10 before. That should have been her game. She will happily take that on and go up 2-1. If you haven't followed us on Facebook yet, please do. You will get all the updates, all the things. We post all of our streaming leaks every weekend. And you'll see the results of all the tournaments. We have YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. The more we grow, the more added money, things like that. This is going to turn out pretty decent for Marianne. Oh, I thought that might roll a little farther, but... Two is not leading real good to the 3. She can shoot it in the corner with some low to avoid that side pocket, but I think it's going to be a little difficult to get a really good look on the 3. She might. No, she's called it in the corner. Ooh. It's funny how that happens sometimes. It'll just totally open it up.
Yep. Just
No. It's difficult. You want to hit it firm enough to kind of achieve that stop shot, but then tables like this, the object ball is gonna go. So opportunity for Jordan.
Ooh, kind of under hit that.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Let's see what kind of angle she's got here. Is still cuttable if she likes it. She's very adamantly calling safe though. See what side she chooses to go on. Okay, yeah, she wants to play the cue ball down to the end table. Under the 10 area.
Stick it.
Firm. Okay, cool. She came into it full, so that worked out. Very nice. One rail for Marianne here. Calling it on the upper hill pocket over here to the right. Or sorry, lower, I guess, on this view. Contact. Ooh, that's a bummer. Playing the combo here.
Wet.
You better mute yourself.
Red Bull's not working. It's having the opposite
Doesn't
effect.
work anymore. If you have the AD and or HD, it doesn't work that good. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to trying again.
Yeah. Waiter.
Garçon. Combo by Jordan, so that earns her a shot on the 4. A little more on top of the 5 than she wanted to be, but I think, you know, she's got a kind of a built-in chance at the bank here. Can play at a 2-way bank. Jordan's having a fantastic run this event. Put me to the B side this morning. That will work, I think. Well, okay, left her a little bit of it, I guess. Thought that 5 was going to roll a little more.
Coulda, shoulda.
I think it was still a very smart choice.
Yeah.
Doesn't look comfortably cuttable. So I think she's going to have to play safe. Don't know if she's putting the 5 by the 8, potentially. Looks a little firm. Saved by a collision with the 8. It looks like she is got potentially a little bit of the edge of it.
Can she hit
I think she can only hit this
t-
other side of it.
the top edge
I
and
don't
carom it that way?
I don't think so. It didn't seem like she had that available. Containment.
Kareem.
Fly at the 10 here. I'm just teasing.
Might be able to wiggle that in.
This is makeable. My only issue with that is you probably want slow speed, and if you look at what an 8 is and the 7 is, so 7's the ball by the cue ball, you kind of run the risk of maybe going behind the 8 if you're not careful. Really great shot. I think that's why she didn't roll. Little on the wrong side here, but should not be too much of an issue. She's got lots of options to come back on the other side of the table. She can come out of this corner, draw over, or just roll it in, take that angle a long ways away. Two tips of inside, throw it in. No, just kidding. What? I feel like you want wild shots. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you.
Just a touch of it.
Isn't that what the guy says? The CJ Wiley guy?
I was just about to bring up his name.
Yeah, except this wouldn't be a touch. This would be like a lot. This would be like a slap, a punch, not a touch.
Touch of inside. Center to edge aiming. Isn't he also a big CTE guy?
I think so.
Oh, she
Yeah,
nearly hung that.
I think there was a lot of deciding going on. Shot. Just bearing down to make that. It's pretty good at that. We got a little delay on our TV back here. That's nice. Replay the shots. She's got just a hair of angle drifting on top of the 10. But even so, that would be very makeable for her. Really nice. Part of the pocket. All right, Marianne goes up 3-1. This many. All right. No, it gets to be a long day. Finals day is pretty grueling. It's really back-to-back, long races. She was trying to remember how many games she had. It's Jordan's break now.
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty. She has got a combo 1-6 available. Gonna have to manage that one ball because getting to the 3 is the next challenge. So you definitely want to not accidentally pocket the 1 here. Luckily the 6 is kind of touching the rail there. I think you can kind of hit some different areas with the 1 ball and not pocket it. As you know, sometimes it's like right in the middle. Follow it in. Yeah. Nice. This might be a little challenging. You could use some low and just try to get like sort of center. Oh, okay. This angle a little friendlier than it looked. Nice shot.
That's what I said. Hey, man, nice shot.
Get on the night moves. I feel like sometimes sitting here a few 12-hour days or whatever, maybe more, like you need music bingo where you like check out how many
Oh,
times you hear the
yeah.
same song.
Yes.
I've heard a few repeats.
Always some repeaters. Night moves.
She's rolling.
Mm.
Alright, that looks like it'll work.
Yep.
Just roly poly these in.
Make sure she doesn't put herself behind the 9
Yeah.
ball.
She should be alright. The table's playing fast enough that she can hit this slow without it hanging. I think she'll be alright.
Yeah.
Oh, she was able to.
She's pretty full on it. I couldn't tell from this angle how full she was.
Yeah, it looked a little deceptive to me as well. Whip it around a little high inside. That's what I like.
I feel like that comes into.
It's not coming into a great line, actually.
It's coming like into the 9,
Yeah.
but
I feel like every time I try to put a little low outside on this to come above, it like bobbles.
right.
But that's just, I hit it bad. I was thinking just get to center of the table. She went above it. Yeah.
That's gonna work
Well,
out.
that's friendly.
Well, sort of. It's not. It's
I would consider playing this in the side to get
Yeah,
a better shape
that
on
was-
the 10.
yeah. That was kind of my point. That's can't really play it all the way down.
I would not play this in the corner personally. Only because of where the 10 is.
Yeah, but you either have to
It's like
draw
the 10 does go on the side, so you really, if you want, you could just roll
roll
down.
forward.
Yeah,
I
if
guess
you take a peek here, it does look to me like that's
Oh,
available.
yeah, but you still got to go way forward.
Yeah, but you know, options.
Which, you know, if you play it inside, you're kind of coming into a better.
Dash it in there. What do you mean? All
Opted
right,
to go
she's go.
forward.
Yeah, she's going for the side pocket shot here, or the bank. It's a fairly steep cut in the side that might be a little hard to tell in this stream, but you know what's the word I'm looking for? It's a PC word to use here.
What?
The point. The point. Yes. Sorry, I only know the pool room words.
Mm.
The filthy pool room words. So yeah, it is definitely in play. But I got faith. I think she could do it. Good shot.
Break and run. Break and run.
She can do it. She did it against me.
She just did.
That was a bigger one too?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Go, Jordan, go. Go, Jordan, go.
It's a lot easier to beat Maryanne when you don't let her to the table.
It sure is. I wish I could break and run. Most breaks are okay, but I just was really struggling position-wise today.
Where's the Red Bull man? Is he working?
Well, if you... No, they know how we like it now.
They know how we like it.
If you leave me over here by myself and go get them, that works. Gets you up and moving.
Mm.
Right. We got Maryanne breaking off here. She leads 3-2 in this third place semifinal. Dry break. Pretty routine safety, I think, here. It's the Z it down table. I like trying to aim for it to go between the 8 and the 5 here. Keep the cue ball up table. Hoping for the kind of 3. What is that?
If you're
3,
gonna
7?
if you're gonna go between the 8 and the 5, I would call the pocket. I think you need to go between the 4 and the 5 to see the 1 to the.
Excuse me, I'm tucking end rail here.
Yeah, but you said between the 8 and the 5.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What is that? The 4.
Did you mistake the 4?
I
for the
did.
8?
I did.
Yeah.
I meant the 4 and the 5.
Yeah. I heard you say it, and I was like, well, if you're doing that,
Let's just
you
say
might,
wrongo.
wrongo. You might just make the
Shouldn't
call.
you be taking a walk right now anyway?
All right, we're gonna have a walkabout.
I can't be wrong if you're not here. Let's see how that works.
Oh my goodness.
All right, everybody, you're stuck with me. There's no babysitter left. All right, nice hit by Maryanne. Let's see here. Looks like she may have a piece of it, but I think it's the top of it, you know, where the 6 is. Which is not super duper helpful. Well, she could. It's potential she could try to skim that and get under the 6, but probably gonna leave something. You risk the scratch. Maybe just punting it out of there is a better option. Yeah, a bit of a delicate shot. Let's see if this shows us anything. You can see she's got some of the 1. might be able to push it out of there. Yeah, so I was thinking just really hard to get something good to happen on that shot. Mm. Beautifully struck by Maryanne. I think she has hooked herself on this. If she hasn't, she's only got enough for, say, a cross bank or something of that nature. Okay, so she does the cross bank, and I think this is going to come out nicely. Well struck. Jordan has probably a 2-rail available. Well, maybe not. I think she actually got her kind of good here. It's touchy to go 2 around that 7 ball and miss the 9 as well. And I'm not sure with how this table is playing if coming between the 6 and 4 is an available 2-rail. I don't think it is. I think she is in a bad spot here. A lot of traffic. Maybe consider tying something up here. I think this is a very hard ball to hit. Okay, it was there. But I think in order to make that happen, hitting it hard was going to really alter that angle, so that's tough. Really good attempt there. Marianne played a very good safety. Now, the balls are all open, so I'm not thinking she's going to attempt any kind of 3 foul. It's just about solving the puzzle now. Thinking she's going to shoot the 2 in the right-hand side pocket. Maybe with a bit of angle to roll or punt or stun up for the 3. Probably you're going to see her shooting the 4 in the upper left here. I think it does pass the 6 as a backup option here. She's got a bit more angle than it looks like on that view. This is actually drifting quite a bit over, so we'll see how much she decides to alter it. Okay, she will be taking the 4 on the side probably then. A little challenging at this angle. It's a small pocket due to the nature of the angle she's at and the 6 being there. 6 could be big from other angles, but I don't think it helps her much here. She might have to consider a safety. Or yeah, I don't know, maybe a safety where she puts the cue ball up behind the 9 there is in order. Yeah, she's playing. She's called the bank in the pocket near her, side pocket near her. Really nice. Really nice shot. Now, the angle she's got on the side. AOT? That was really sweet. Jordan noticed that Marianne's shoe was untied and stopped her to fix that before she walked around the table again. I think she's gonna take a flyer at this 10. That's what she initially called, but perhaps reevaluating here. Right. Punched it in. Don't think she's gonna be real happy with where she got on the 6 here. It's got scratch factor. You know, she could, if she wasn't so close to the rail, she could cue low, but I think that's gonna be a challenge here. Maybe cut it in the side. It's pretty thin, but I think shooting it in the corner is just too treacherous. We'll have to see what she chooses. Yeah, she doesn't like it.
Yeah, I would hate this.
I don't like this at all. She got just funny enough.
No.
It's just past the pocket. So the side pocket is really not easy. Shooting it sucks. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, that
I think she's shooting in the corner. Oh, okay. I didn't see what she
she's
indicated.
trying to play it two-way, and I
don't know about that.
almost got away with it. Oh yeah, I think she's
I think she got her a little bit.
well. She might be able to put some outside and hit it full and throw it in.
Yep, I like that. I would do that personally.
It's hurts.
I don't know if that's something Jordan is comfy with. Doesn't know.
I mean, I leaned out and looked. I think she has the full ball into the pocket.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind a little masse on this ball to make it because you're gonna get something on the 7, you know. But it looks like she's just straight shooting it, so perfect. Okay, great. Roll this in. I think you'll be all right. I like a stop shotty thing here personally. Probably preferential.
No, don't do that.
Oh shoot! Looked away for a second and something happened.
Scratched on the side,
Which side?
the right side.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She overcut it, which is part of the problem.
Oh, okay.
So her tangent line was.
I feel like it's one of those shots where you're kind of like in between which idea you want to do.
Okay, what is going on back? Well, I found a quarter. Score. Is it my
Is that one
quarter?
of my millions of quarters that are in my bag?
My pocket? Nope.
Oh,
Well, that's too bad.
yeah. She was working on a good out there. It's like a little bit of stun or roll down. Oh, she's on that way. Okay. Must have liked that transition to the 10 better. I'd like to be a little closer, but shouldn't be too much of a challenge for her. I feel like spot shots have probably come up 50 million times in her career.
One would imagine and think that.
She's got that great snooker stance. The fundamentals are on point. Beautiful. Just totally adhering to mechanics there. That was
Yeah.
great.
Looks like
We are taking a
player
little
break.
break. That means I have time to tell you about a few things. If you haven't checked it out yet, head over to the Jam Up store. They've got some, here's just a couple examples of our 25th anniversary jersey, but we've got all kinds of other variations, polos, sweatshirts, hoodies. Proceeds from that, portion of the proceeds come to us, you know, after costs. So it really does help support the tour. If you want to rock some jerseys, got some pretty sweet stuff there.
Get you some new threads.
Get you some threads. All right. Here's a little look at the payout card here. We pan out through 8th this time. Just do a number of entries. You can find the full bracket on Digital Pool. We always use that for live scoring, so you can always check there if you're following a certain player. Quick look at the rest of the schedule for 2026. This is only stop 2. You'll be hearing from us every month through November. So make sure you tune in. Make sure you like, subscribe, and share. Helps us out. And we'll just run a few sponsor slides while I use the little commentators room. Be right back.
Oop. Almost scratched on the side, but the ball got kicked away. 2, 3. Looks like she made a ball. Has a look at the 1 ball. Two ball there at the bottom of your screen.
I'm back. Marianne and I had a mini dance party in the bathroom.
Been a lot of dancing today.
I love it. I think it's
Was
great.
Was that today she was dancing over
Yes.
there? Or was that yesterday? I don't know.
No, it was this morning.
Everything's starting to blend together.
So it was like everyone showed up for finals day this morning. It was all quiet and tense in here. It's a jukebox, and there was no music going yet. And then finally, someone played one song. All of a sudden, I look over, all the Canadians. Maryanne's leading them in a dance party, and then a few other of our American girls drift over, and we're all busting it out. Sarah, one of their tour players, she's like, it's stuff you just don't see at the men's tournaments.
I did hear her say that.
Because like 30 seconds later, you turn around and they're playing each other with murder faces.
Yeah. No, that is true.
It's great. It compartmentalize a little bit. Get in there. Come on now. Oh. Going a little to the other side there.
What's her next ball here? The 5 ball?
Yeah, this is doable.
Yeah. Just don't get behind the 8 ball.
Mm-hmm. I think I would hit this with a little tiny bit of right. And maybe
I would hit it with
soft
pretty
with
slow
right.
speed. Pretty
I
slow.
would do
speed.
slow, but I would try to play the 5 on the side, personally. Try to come over that side rail. Oh, she liked my shot. A little sporty, though. I was thinking the same thing, just a bit softer.
Yeah. Yeah, table's running low.
It is and it isn't. It's interesting. I was talking to somebody about this. Oh, Kathy. Sorry, Kathy.
Mm.
And she had gotten the speed down pretty good, but she said, it's like they're fast-ish, but then sometimes like the rail won't catch your.
Yeah, well, it depends on how shallow you go into the
Yeah,
rail.
yeah.
If you're going fully into the rail, you're gonna lose speed.
Yeah, like the bed is fast, but
But the cloth is new. If you've got a shallow angle,
yeah.
it
So
will
there's
slide and run.
yeah, it's what, like less than 3 weeks old.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. What was it, like the 3rd or something?
Yeah.
First week of May.
mhm. Which is great. We are absolutely grateful to have venues that keep their equipment up. Thank you very much for doing that. But yeah, there's a little bit of challenge with that. And that's kind of something in general that's challenging about the tour is like you are at a different venue every month. Expected to play like high level, and sometimes the winner is the person who adapts first.
Well, what was it, Kennewick last year when they'd done the tables? Like
Oh,
the
it
day,
was-
the day before we
It was
got there.
48 hours before we got there.
Oh, those were a nightmare.
It was crazy. Again, like I so appreciate the new cloth, but it made it a big challenge for especially the kicks and stuff. It was tough. Yeah, it's funny though. You talk to some people and it's like they might play a tournament or 2 a year outside their normal pool hall. And I'm always impressed how quickly some of these players can adapt to the different conditions. Alright, she's gotta probably come around here somehow. I don't think this is the angle she wanted.
She overcooked that a little bit.
A little bit. I think she could still hold it a little bit because she could be underneath this 9 and still make it. And that would actually be maybe decent position for the 10. Back cutting the 9. So I think that's what she's gonna do, but you could run around and see what you get. Oh wow, she checked that kind of. Alright, that works. What side you going on? You coming 2 rails out here? Back down? You going 1?
2 or 3.
I like that. Table's got the legs for it. I think that's what she's gonna do too. Maryanne, of course.
You're coming into the zone that way.
Yeah. She's a big table player, snooker player, very familiar with that type of line. Very comfy. touch of angle, but should present no problem. There we go. Maryanne logs another game, making it 5-2, I believe. If you are a lady player out there, head over to playnwpa.com for some more information if you're interested in playing on the tour. All skill levels are welcome. We also run a second chance at every stop. So if you don't cash in the main event, there's still more pool to play. You can play all weekend.
Who won the second chance today?
Melissa Chastain on the second chance. And I
Weird.
think Chelsea Otto took second. I'm not sure who took third. But yeah, don't need to be a member to try out a tour stop either. You can play up to 2 stops a year as a non-member. You don't accrue standing points or anything like that, but it's a really good way to get your feet wet, come experience it, see if it's something you want to do. The ball lost a little bit there, but she pocketed a couple balls. 2 balls. Don't feel like shooting this ball is a good thing. Don't love this angle. You're way down on top of the rail. I don't know. I guess what else do you have? But this could go awry. Two balls already being off the table means there's less things to get good behind. She played shape for the 3, of course. It's like a pretty viable shot for Jordan here. I personally would go to the rail, draw to the rail, and come back out on this. Don't know her comfort level with that. She may try to come out of the corner, maybe go around the 3. I just don't know if this type of draw shot is something she typically reaches for. I think she'll come 2 rails out of the corner. Okay, that works. Maryanne just checking if she may want a referee to observe since it's a little straight on. But I think if you check this angle, you will see that it is not dead on. However, this could be tough. I don't think the 5 truly passes the 6 there. Okay, well, good hit, but unfortunately leaving a shot here for Jordan. 5-6 is still a problem, so it's not quite a run out table yet. And with Marianne being on the hill, her traveling companion, Kathy McDonald, sitting in the hot seat, is warming up over there. Appreciate the pace of all these players. You know, it's not dragging.
Yeah.
I like that they're going for the runouts. Playing confidently. Okay, I think she's going to see if she could squeak it by there. I think at a slow speed, you could maybe scrape the rail and go in. I don't know what you're going to get on the 6, though, if you drift forward. Really doesn't look like it goes. Maybe it does.
Man, I just.
I don't think it does. Maybe she's playing it safe. I don't think that passed. She had the same questions we had, I think.
Yeah. I think you played combo. Is the
Or a
fi-
safe. Or
Well,
a safe.
I like the combo because the 5 goes over towards
Yeah.
the left corner, and
Yeah.
you just roll it in.
Where's your instant replay?
Not hooked up right now.
No. Nice little bump there. A little on the wrong side to get to the 7 comfortably.
She can just nip back a little
I
bit.
think she could. I don't know. It's kind of going at the 8. Oh no, I see. Sorry.
Yeah, she can draw straight back.
She can come straight back. Yeah. She does not need to be straight on this stuff at all. If she gets to the center of the table, even, she's golden. She'll just probably go around. If she gets to the center of the table, she'll cut it in and go around the 8-10, the 8. She's pretty comfy with the bridge too. So I would expect her to have no issue with this, even though she's drawing. Yep, center of the table. Would expect her to go forward around these balls, personally. She certainly has the stroke for that. But maybe she'll cue low and just come, you know, not get too adventurous and come kind of back up where she is. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's what I was worried about, hitting that ball. All right. Look, see over here. Not ideal to be stuck to the rail like that. However,
Just a slightly increased degree of
I
difficulty.
know. But if you stick to just some top and manage that, like, I think your positions were pretty built in. Just focus on making this ball. Great shot. Of course, I said that about the position, and now it's a bit on top of it, but she's. I like how expressive Marianne is at the table. You can't really see it because she's out of frame, but she's always. Sometimes she's dancing to the music. But I like I like that we can feel what she feels. She's going to the left side, I would think. It's a little. I don't know. Maybe the right side looks better to me. It's hard to tell from this angle. Does this give me? Oops, sorry. Does this give me any more info? Not really. Yeah, we're going to the right side. Looks a little friendlier when I look at the table, I think. Great shot. All right. It's a round of applause from the room. Jordan finishing third in this event. That's huge.
Arch rival, Kathy McDonald. All right, this is the West on.
Okay.
Second shot clock, and it will start as soon as both players
We are not quite awaiting a table assignment. We know who's going to be here. But there's going to be just a little bit of a break to allow Maryanne to use the restroom and stuff. But we will have a Canadian finals. As Kathy McDonald makes her way to the table. These two played each other a lot over the years. They are teammates, friends, travel companions. But don't let that fool you. They will be playing all out. Oh, okay. So yeah, hang tight. We will have a finals match for you here in just a few short minutes. We're not going to drag this out for you.
Ready for lagging?
What's up, everyone? This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions here at the Pocket of Boise for tour stop number 2, day 2 of the 2026 Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour. We are there. We are at the final match of the evening, which is a matchup between Maryanne McConnell and Kathy McDonald. It has been a double elimination format up to this point. The final, however, will be a single extended race to 9. This is an all-Canadian final. Road Dogs, Road Partners, Maryanne McConnell, Kathy McDonald, the Micmac Express duo, 10-ball, 7-foot diamond tables, alternate break. Seeing as it's the final, our tournament director will be racking and running our 20-second shot clock.
Right. I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Have you introduced the finals
I have,
and all the special little rules?
sort of,
Well, if you don't know, it's a long race to 9 instead
said
of
that.
the 7-6. Did you say the shot clock?
20 seconds, right?
I think it's 30.
Is it 30?
Go ahead and take pictures.
Did you turn your phone off?
Yeah, I don't have to take a picture. I don't know what button to hit.
The volume,
again,
the
try again.
volume button. The volume button or the button on the phone screen.
But if I'm trying to do it like this, I don't put my hand in the way.
Yeah, that. Maybe that one?
That's my
Oh,
power off button.
okay. Try again.
You can't do this. The big white one in the middle of the screen.
But if I want to put my hand up and do third place, I can't do that.
Wait,
Oh,
I got you. I got you. Hold mine and I'll click it with my Chimahoodle.
sorry.
I'll send it to you.
Our third place finisher is trying to get a
Hold
selfie
it
with
and I'll
the
click it.
commentating crew.
You hold it. I'll click it. Just tell me when you're ready. You put your hand up. It works. No, sorry about that.
Jumper.
Amazing finish for Jordan Oakes. Yeah. Third place in this stacked field.
Anyways, I mentioned that Chris is racking, running the shot clock. All right, ball in hand for Maryanne. You done goofing off? over
Yes,
there?
I'm done. All right. Excuse me if a player wants to celebrate over here next to us. Anywho, all right. I'm in it now. Stop shot here. Be good enough for the 4 down there. Oh, sorry. I didn't know I should angle. Don't know about
She get
that.
out enough? I don't think she
I
did.
don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Excuse me. Some of us were raised in the country. Just gonna make sure she gets a good solid hit on it. And I believe she does.
I muted the wrong person.
Yeah, so stay in your lane when telling me what to do. Just kidding. She's got a cut. Thought she'd hooked her, but it looks like she does have the cut. Or the safety. Okay, she went safe. See how she did here. Left the full ball. You calling the 10 anywhere, or are you playing safe here?
Bank, combo, the 10 into the side. Ooh, that's
Play
tough.
the 10 in the side?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
what
like
she just
that.
did.
Yeah, I like that.
This ball,
Yeah, I don't like playing safe
this ball
here.
into the rail.
Yeah, that's what she called.
10 ball
Yeah, I like that.
there.
So many times you try to play a safe here, somewhere like this, and you nudge it where it's like wired or something. And that's.
Oh, shit.
I thought I was gonna nick the 6 and go in anyway.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Got a grin from Maryanne there as she came around.
the badger. Ooh. Ooh. Nasty.
Okay, so she is hooked on here. She's gonna. Oh, sorry, the 4 is in my pocket. My bad. She's gonna come around 3 rails.
Bump on the 10.
Quite what she was going for. Still an available cut, but a little more difficult to manage getting almost 6. I don't know if it's available to come around through the 8-6. The angle looks a little funny for that. But maybe. Let's see how she makes out with this. Okay. Oh, she's trying to
Is it gonna get there?
it. Yeah. Kathy's really good at those. She can hit pocket speed like no other. Both these players hailing from British Columbia, regulars on the tour. Both are tour stop winners, so no surprise to find them in the finals here. Let's see what kind of angle she's got here. She could be happy with a stop shot, but I think she'd like a little draw. Problem is the table playing the way it is. Sometimes it's catching spin. You may overdraw. She sort of stunned it, which is perfect. I don't believe the 9 passes the 10, so she's maybe gonna go to the rail and back to the center, potentially? What do you think here? She could go under it and play up table, one of the pockets up there. Yeah, I don't believe the 9 passes the 10, so.
I think she's just gonna draw out to the center of the table.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what she did. Perfect. So controlled. She's got a great game.
Shot, maybe stun run through. Or roll it.
I think roll. It's good here. Okay. All right, Kathy on the board first with a nice little run out. Thank you again to all of our sponsors. And especially to the Pocket of Boise for hosting us all weekend. They're very accommodating to us, and we always have a fantastic time here. Good food, good drinks, beautiful pool hall with lots of room for spectating. I believe they have Evo Sports on 2 tables, and they regularly host a lot of money-outed tournaments here. So definitely check this place out if you are in the area, or if you see a flyer online somewhere. It's worth the drive, I promise. Trying to get that 5 to go on the side. Finals are racked by the referee just to give the players kind of a fair shot, I guess. I don't know. Not sure why that's been the rule set, but it has been for a long time. There's a shot clock and ref racking to give it a little more pressure, I guess. Ooh, great little shot there by Maryanne. Freebie look on the 1. Built-in position on the 2. And safety if you miss. Fantastic.
Play the 1 rail.
Yeah, I think that's probably the safest.
Got the hit. Gonna get return on the safety here. See which way Maryanne wants to go. Play this 1 rail, either direction. Could play it 2 rails. Oh, she has part of the ball.
Yes, she can see about that. For sure.
Oh, she went behind it. Okay.
Actually, don't know if she meant to. Because she might have been trying to skim it, but it's hard to say.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I.
Okay, now does the 2 go, or we have to carry on the 9 here, right? Yep. On this shot,
Carry the 9, push the 2 towards the
Yeah.
bottom left corner.
all about controlling the factors here. Ooh,
It's tough.
let's see what happened. She go really full into the 2 there? What happened?
She must have.
Yeah.
2 go between the 7 and the 10.
Really hard to tell here.
I think it does.
I would say it does. Maybe it's half a pocket. She's called for extension, so you do get 1 extension per rack. Wait, is it 2 extension? You get 1 after the break?
1 extension per rack.
Okay.
2 if it goes hill, I believe.
Oh, okay, okay.
Should try the 10 ball.
Yeah. So she used her extension, hit the 10 ball. Yeah, it must have not really passed. It was really hard to say. Unfortunately, leaving a look for Maryanne. She's got to get either in that gap or up table. I don't know. I think she's got a piece of it, though. If she doesn't, she'll be going a couple rails around it. If she does have a piece of it, she'll be calling the cross bank. Hoping if she misses, the 3 will get tangled up there with the 8, and her cue ball will go down table, just like that. So tempting to try to play the safety on this shot to roll behind the 8, but I find it so difficult from this distance.
It's a tough shot at that distance.
Yeah.
So easy to.
The double kiss is there.
Double kiss, you can leak it out.
Squirt out around the 8. Like, it's just more difficult than it seems. She's going to hit it perfect because she's Kathy. But I think that's the way you play it. No spin. Just
No spin.
angle. The
Angle.
right thickness of the ball.
Angle and speed.
Yeah. Beautiful shot. These two are fresh off a Vegas win last week. The ACS Women's Masters. I'm not sure what it's called exactly, but they won the
They're-
women's division in Vegas.
For the third time in
It's
a
a
row.
three-peat.
Yeah.
I believe it's these two, Regine Lane and Reagan Poco. So I don't know how you beat that team. On the combo here, and she does pretty good with it. Lands nicely on the 3. Four is a bit of a challenge to get to, though. I don't know. Do you use a little low and try to come between the 10 and 4, or you go round up above it? I think she tried what I first suggested. Looks to be cuttable. Yep.
Two. What's she gonna have on the 5 here? Can she click that into the side?
Maybe.
Pretty gonna be thin. Have to watch out for the side pockets on the other side with her cue ball.
Yeah, see, these are the shots that were giving at least me a hair of trouble. I'm usually fairly comfortable with these lines, but it would go a little different than expected.
Yeah, she got
You hit it great. Just a little low, I think, here. That's me. Uh-oh, watch out. It's a little hefty. Okay. Scared me for a minute there.
nothing to be scared about.
Funny to be scared around these tables.
Don't be scared.
Bit of a reach for her, but she's taking her time down the ball, making sure she's solid. Part of the pocket. There. If you're just tuning in, this is stop number 2 for the 2026 Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour. We are coming to you live just about every month through November at a different venue in the Northwest. Players are accumulating standing points as we go to see who will make the cut for our final stop at Ox in November, which will be an invitational for the top tour finishers. So be sure to tune in, catch all the action. You can find that on this channel, Hill Hill Productions, which is usually linked from the NWPA Facebook page. Keep all drifting forward a hair there, leaving a nice look on the 1 with a 2. Maryanne warming up the crowd over here. I love her sense of humor. She's a very serious player on the cloth, but is quick to crack a joke or poke fun when something goes a little funny. Love that.
Indeed.
My favorite shirt she usually wears on day 1, it says, "Why so serious?"
Oh, it's the Joker.
Yeah. Gotta love it. It's in her 70s, and playing like a maniac. Still, like, you can't beat it. You gotta have fun there. A little containment safety by Kathy. Does leave an edge of it for Maryanne to do something with. I think you'll see her try to see the cue ball down table. Long look at the two here. Let's go the other angle. However, the good news is if she rolls this in, she's got a good chance at getting on the 3. Perfect. Maybe a hair straighter than she wanted, but I think there's still some angle.
It's a very finite amount of angle.
She's got angle. And she'll be happy she has some.
Minute.
Again, the good news is rolling ball gets you to the next ball. If she doesn't want to punch a lot of anything, she doesn't have to. But where's the fun in that? She gets it down table nicely. Not an easy angle to get to the 5 here. Table playing fast enough, taking spin enough. You could go low with some outside here and get back up there to the left side of the table. She's playing the other side. Thinking she got there. Thinking she's got a look. I think if you don't put any outside on this and you hit commit to the top, I think you can get back down to center table here for the 6. Nice. Oh, come on, leave the window. Okay. Kathy's hitting the ball really nicely, confidently. Going down table for the 8 on the side. I like that. Kathy doesn't usually force it too much. I like that. Whatever's likely to happen, she just accepts it and rolls with it. Just go forward a little bit here. Ooh. Brushes its feet on the way in, but goes down. But her angle's stellar, so she's got to be happy with that. Plays with a carbon fiber white shaft, I think. It's always kind of striking when I see it on the table. All right, Kathy Mack puts another one down.
All right,
She's
3-0.
Yeah, she's up to a good start here. She's had time to sit down and rest while Maryanne was battling her last match. Oh, looks like she's managed her energy well. She's shooting really nice. A quick look at our payouts. They're playing for $685 right now. The loser of this match will take second place and a $470 check home. If you're curious how they got there, check out the full bracket, which is available on Digital Pool under NWPA 2026 Tour Stop number 2. We also had a second chance tournament. You will find it under the same title, but just add the words second chance if you want to take a peek at that as well. I believe our winner was Melissa Chastain for that. And you do get some standings points. I think it's a flat rate, but you get something for participating in that as well. So even if you're knocked out of the tournament, it is worth playing in. Okay, Kathy breaking off in rack number 4. In a little trouble getting those 2 balls behind the head ball to go. She's got, almost looks like she has part of this, but she also has the push available. She could push if she doesn't feel like she's got a good hit on this ball, but if she has any of it, I'd expect a safety here. All right, she did. Oh, she was calling the ball. Okay. Hmm. Might have landed a little funny here. I think it does go, though. Now, the issue here is making sure you get on the 2. That 9 ball is pretty big. Where the 1 is laying does make it hard to hit this with some speed. So you either roll it in and take the cut you get on the 2, or you're kind of going forward to the center of the table, which she tried, and yeah, again, that just having to hit at that speed makes that shot really difficult. If it's any part of the inside of the pocket, it's gonna reject it, which it did. Maryanne to the table. Maryanne making a run at this here. Think she's got to get down. Oh, I thought she was going to draw it down, but she went for the window, which works just fine. Oh, what? Once again, I didn't see the 4 ball. I'm really having trouble with that, guys. I'm sorry.
the 4 balls.
It just looks like the 8 ball every time.
Susie Quattro.
Well, apparently my brain is like okay with the idea that there's 2 8 balls on the table, I guess. Anywho, sorry about that, guys. So down the table she goes. She's got an off angle. But I think she can drive the ball forward and be fine here for the 6. She gonna get around there? Oh, that was tough. Oh. Yes, that is true, Annie. It has been a great matchup so far. I know the score looks like Kathy's running away with it, but Maryanne is a grinder, so stay tuned. And thanks for playing the tournament, Annie. Saw you make a couple good shots over here on the stream table earlier in the tournament. All right, I think she's gonna just kind of stun this. I don't like rolling this in and going into that mess of balls, so I like sort of stiffing it up and stunning it in. Ooh. Poor Maryanne can't catch a break with the leaves here. She is fully hooked. I don't believe Maryanne jumps really at all. So I'm expecting her to go 1 or potentially the 3 veil if she can miss the 9 below as it comes around. Let's see what she decides here. She's going 1. Okay. I think that's fair given where the 7 is. You don't need to get too adventurous in position off the kick. Go. Good look. It is really in there. So, Kathy gets ball in hand. Probably going to come to center table. If she can. Maybe a little center right. Maybe a low right. There we go. Leaving herself pretty good here to just roll in for the 8. Now, which side of the pocket she cuts it to, I don't know. I think you're definitely thinking about how you want to get from the 8 to the 9. I like cutting it to the... Yeah, that side. You don't want to be above the pocket there. Sorry, I'm slower to think about than she is. But this way gives her a pretty conducive angle. If she wants to just roll in, she could accept that on the 9. I don't think she's going to do that because the 9 to the 10 will be a little difficult that way. I think I'm looking at a bit of draw here, personally. Yeah. This is nice. You can pop it in. Just use the tangent line to slide over near the side pocket. Probably going to hit between... Let's see how I describe this. Between the first and second diamond from the side pocket. Nip it in a little bit. There we go. Perfect. And that she does. All right. Kathy logged another one. You're banned. I got it. Don't worry.
Well, you're a talker online.
Huh?
You're a talker online.
What do you mean? Alrighty. Don't forget to head over to our social media for any updates, whether you're looking to register for an event or see the results of a recent tournament. We have a lot of activity on Facebook. You can find us there. And if you have a minute, like and share the stream, please.
Do it for my birthday.
Do it for Tyrell's birthday. Happy birthday to our streamer extraordinaire, Tyrell with Hill Hill Productions. Thanks for spending your birthday weekend with us.
Mr. Sleepyhead over here.
Speaking of birthdays, it is also Marianne McConnell's birthday. Happy birthday to her. Do we know what she's turning?
She told me and I forgot.
Do you know what she's turning this year, Marianne? Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. So, happy birthday to everybody on the tour. I know there's a lot of May baby birthdays. Okay, so Kathy's back at the table. The 3-ball passes the 6, so she's gonna roll this in. Maybe not roll, but to the end rail and back up, I think. Just like that, leaving herself some angle. Let me see if she just plays one rail here. I do believe the 4 passes the 7. So she can either do one rail to kind of center of the table, or she can cue low and come out of the corner. I think she's going to go 1. Really nice. I think. Does a bit of angle, but I want to say she can just pop this in and be okay.
I mean, if she's concerned, she can go into the
I
10
think
ball.
she could even just draw it and not hit those balls at all and still have
Oh,
just
I
a
agree.
fine angle for the 5. But you could bump that too. Maybe that makes it a little easier to get to the 9 too. Like, make no mistake, she is planning on running out, so if she wants to open stuff up, she might. So far, really been just putting on a clinic. I can hardly think of any ball she's missed so far. Until she's feeling confident by the way she's using the tangent line to drive the ball around a little bit.
Yeah.
I like it. There you go. That'll get your blood pumping. Got some club music going on here in the background. She's taking a peek at the 8. I'll take a peek too.
Yeah, she looked at it once earlier already. Curious what
It must go in the side because she hasn't addressed it, and by addressed it I mean she hasn't run into it or played any balls off of it earlier in the rack. So she's probably just gonna come across table here, 1 rail. It's fun. This has got to go on the side. She wouldn't be playing this if it doesn't.
Agreed.
The great news is you don't have to play any position here. You're fine on the 9. So you just have to make this ball. Nice shot. She could have rolled it in super soft, but she felt good enough about it to stroke it, which gave her both a nice shot on the 9 and a pretty natural position to the 10. Forward 1 rail. Yep. Just a machine right now. Kathy. 5 zip so far. Love it. This is the kind of play I hope someday to have. Just the consistency, the pace, just no notes.
5 stars. No
5
notes.
stars. Would watch again. It's funny too. It's like she's up 5-0. She's not celebrating. She's not showing any signs of relief. She's looking like it's the first rack of the thing, you know, like mentally. strong. Good solid hit. Oh, now those balls just are not wanting to drop on the side. She did get the 5 to go close, but tough.
That's what I'm looking at. What's your team?
Did you get one?
No, what's your team name?
Stay well. All right.
You are in the same bracket as us.
Okay, so she got a little behind the 2 there. It's gonna make it difficult to pocket if it even has a pocket. Sorry. Doesn't really look like it passes the 8, so I think
Oh, I get it. Sit tight. Stay a while.
yeah. All right.
This might be the first semi-decent look that Maryanne's had.
Yeah,
in a minute.
really. I mean, kind of clamping down. Marian hasn't made a lot of mistakes. Maybe at times, maybe a hair aggressive, but yeah, she just hasn't had a lot of looks. Part of the pocket. Gosh, she hits them good. Powerful stroke.
Float down for the 4
Yeah,
ball.
I like that. Float down. And I don't want a lot of angle on the 4 because I think I'm playing the 5 up table. So she
Yeah.
gets perfect right there. Sweet, too perfect.
Come in short side.
Okay, well, I would want a hair more angle.
Yeah.
I wasn't specific.
Just a touch.
It's like when you get the 3 wishes from the genie when you ask the pool gods, you have to be really specific. Because they'll give you what you ask for.
Yeah.
Alright, so she will be playing this up table. Does not go in the side pocket. She might have to be playing the 6-7 combo.
What did you say?
6-7. Oh my gosh. A set of words is ruined forever now. All right. The 7's not right in the pocket, so she actually will have to cut this a hair away from the pocket. It's gonna be difficult to control the 6 with that, given that it's got angle. Come on, give her a look here. All right.
Yeah, she's got something.
She got something. I'd be happy to have something off of that, honestly. The problem with the side pocket shot is you are not getting a good look on the 8.
I think she's just going to send it to the top rail.
So potentially a safety. We'll see. Did she slide behind the 10? Didn't need to.
No, she was using the 10, so she's
Yeah.
got 3
wonder if
rails.
it's a shot. And then giving her a little clap for that nice safety. She says, I'm gonna make you work for it, Kathy. If you room with people and they beat you, like, do they have to sleep on the couch?
Right?
Or you're driving all the way back? Or how does that work? What's an appropriate punishment when your road dog beats you? Big thanks to the Canadians. Whoa! Wow.
Wow.
Highlight reel.
Wow.
Highlight reel.
just did Maryanne dirty.
It was a good safety.
Yeah,
But it
like,
just goes to show that the better players you play, the tighter your stuff has to be. You got to get in the bag of balls. Like,
you know,
'cause they know what to give themselves the best chance, you know?
I mean, I can't believe not only did she hit it, but that she slid between the rail and
Oh,
gate
yeah,
while
I
they caught
know.
it.
I agree. Yep.
Pretty sporty.
Mhm. Have we ever had a shutout finals since we've been doing this? I haven't seen one.
Not that I am
I feel like there
aware.
was like a 9-2 Molina one or something.
Yeah, well, when Molina was
But it still wasn't a donut.
No.
Ooh, she's run a little here.
Yeah, most of
Ooh.
Molina finals were generally not close.
Pumping up the crowd, what? There's some really good, like, late 80s, early 90s dance hits going on right now behind us. Anywho, yeah, she's run a little long on this, which is so easy to do off that shot. So now is it time to be aggressive and take on a cut or a bank, or do you play safe here? Do you keep giving Maryanne not good things to work with? Like, you don't want to sell out and give her the confidence of getting a rack. I don't know. I'm not sure what I would choose. I think I saw her call anything, so oh, she did call that. Oh, she walked away from the table for that drop.
Yes,
She knew
I
she hit it.
was just about to say the same thing. She knew she made it. Look at that smug smile.
Wow, swag Mac.
Swagger.
Come on, Maryanne. Wait, mute me. Yeah, this is fantastic. Don't put her out of the running yet.
Yeah.
Maryanne is a grinder. She's ground her way all the way from the B-side from when I got her yesterday. Yesterday, very early afternoon, so. Okay. Doesn't get anything, but also doesn't leave anything for Kathy. Oh, they're dancing together.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, boy.
It's getting silly in here, folks.
But don't worry.
It is getting silly. No, you do not see
However,
the men's
I
tournament.
want to know, as she walks around the table, her smile fades. And she goes right back to business.
Oh yeah, the murder face.
Commonly referred to as the Micmac Express, Maryanne McConnell and Kathy McDonald.
Micmac Express.
Micmac Express. Thank you to all the Canadians for traveling all this way. It's really a pleasure to have such skilled competition. This has got to be a lot of travel time for them, Boise.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. Get in there. Oh, she got some coverage, I think. Let's see.
I don't know.
Hmm.
It's close.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she might have, but I think a little throw might be fine. I think she's going for it. She did use a little spin. Okay. Chalk one up for me.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you. Where's our score sheet? For when I'm right. That's not what I meant. All right. So she's got a shot on the 2, but she's got to navigate all the way back down here. She looks like she's using inside. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Maybe she didn't hit it, but it looked like she was queuing that way.
Ooh.
Okay.
Trouble in paradise.
I loved that pass. I'm going to be real honest.
Yeah, that was a little sketchy.
I wanted to dig in and come out of this one.
Which maybe is why she was playing the inside. She wanted to kill that a lot
Oh,
more.
yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah, maybe. Okay. But at any rate, she pocketed it and is now looking to make a good hit on a 3. I'm not sure if she's got the side rail. I think she may.
That's close.
I think, given the way the table's playing, it's available. It could open up. Oh, it really. Maybe she spun it a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Something happened there.
bad rolls happen.
Something happened there.
Hey, Marianne.
Right.
She's got an open table.
Chance
There's really no problem.
Get on the board.
Not saying there's not difficult transitions, but no tied up balls.
Low viewership today.
It's a holiday weekend.
I know.
And I know there's Susan Deb's big tournament, but I have no doubt some of the players will be watching this back later to hear our beautiful voices. What's the performance rating on these ladies so far?
Kathy's effective rating is a 635. Maryanne's is a 565.
About her speed, okay. Grinding along. Nice.
So, yeah, Kathy's playing about 45 points above hers.
She looks it. I can't really fault much of what she's done this entire match.
As far as top above par performers, Jordan at 85 points,
Well done.
followed by Marian Poole playing 77 points above her.
I saw a
Farkies.
few really nice matches that Maryanne Poole played this weekend.
Yeah, so
If you're wondering what we're talking about, the tournament bracket system we use, Digital Pool, has some cool stats built in. If you go to the bracket and you look at the top of the menu, you'll see performance. Yeah, performance. And then you can click on that and take a peek at some of those ratings. And it's a nice way to gauge your play, I think, because sometimes you can think, oh, well, I've won this many or I've lost this many and I'm playing really well or really poorly. But then when you kind of look back at the effective rating, it gives you a little clearer picture. No call here. I don't really see much to do. Oh, there you go. I don't know. It's weird. It's in mine.
just clip this 5 in. Let's keep all running pretty hot though. Still have it inside. Right, she can stun or kind of draw to the right here. Just a little bit for the 7 ball.
Yeah, I think I'm shooting this. I think it looks good enough. I don't see a better safety here, so I think popping it in the side looks good. Just avoid that side pocket.
She's just...
Oh, you know, I didn't realize she had that head-on angle. It looked like there was more angle there.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like it was that hard of a shot in the side pocket.
You know, she's not messing around. She's clamping
I
down.
mean,
She's playing this as if it's the last
I
rack.
get it. I mean, I get it, but
Yeah.
definitely felt like she passed up a... Yeah, I know it's into the side. Oh, there's that.
I'll tell you this, Kathy knows Maryanne's game very well and knows that if she gives her something, she could start to make a
Oh,
real comeback.
right.
And she is not letting it happen.
Her.
Mm. Let's see what she's got here. Looks like it goes on the side. She has to avoid the 10 a little, though, doesn't it? Look like?
She can let it
Slide off there.
glance off
Ah,
the 10.
okay. Oh, no.
Oh, she didn't even need to do that.
What the heck are we looking at?
What the heck? Heck balls. Man, this final, if
I don't know. I've never seen this score so late in the final. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Doesn't get too adventurous there. Don't think it's smart. The speed has been a little difficult to figure out. So I think, like that last rack or the one before where she came too far down under the 10. So
Sure.
she's like, I'm
Yeah.
just going to stay above all this. Get up there. That should be plenty good. Not, not ideal to be on the rail, but I think she's got a nice level stroke, so she should be fine. Right. Kathy going up 7-zip. Marianne. It is one final race to 9. There is no double dip here. So that means Kathy has 1 away from Hill. Marianne's still looking to do a little damage. She's been right in there, but really she's not giving her anything to work with. Thank you again for hosting us here at the Pocket of Boise. Big shout out to Heather and Wayne. You're not here, but still having a great time. Thank you, Kamui, for donating some products for our raffle. Bonobo Billiards. Whitman Lights as well, and our official tour sponsor, Diamond Mine Northwest. Check out the Diamond Mine Northwest website for more information. But if you think you might be too far away, you never know. Give John Scudder a call.
He's driven to a couple places where I'm like, really? That's far.
I will say this about John and his table sales.
The man has a passion.
Number one, he always answers the phone when you call him, most times day or night, and will sit there and answer all your questions for an hour and is not upset if you don't buy something.
He also has a passion for putting you in the right diamond pool
He's
table.
a passion for driving really far to give you a table.
Well, not give.
I'm
But
just kidding. I'm just joshing him. He's a friend of ours, so we feel like we can.
what's it going to take for us to put you in a new diamond pool table today?
A little oil in the pockets, a little sawdust in the revolver. No, just kidding.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, we're so grateful to all the sponsors who believe in the tour and want to support women's Q sports. So thank you so much.
Yeah, the raffle for chalk that I use that I don't get to be part
Oh,
of.
for gosh sakes. I'll give you the one I got. I don't care that much.
Nobody
I have to
nobody
say,
calls my name during attendance.
so
roll
during,
call.
well, excuse me, after my last 4 years on the board, I didn't take a raffle ticket every time. However, the second stop I've attended as a non-board member now, I won.
There you go.
Yeah, if you enter any of these tournaments, you are automatically entered into our player meeting raffle. You could win something cool just for showing up. This time it was Kamui Chalk, which if you don't know is pretty spendy and nice stuff. Gets probably 20 something bucks a pop. I don't know.
Something like that.
All right, so she's got the combo
The
2-4.
the Kamui Roku.
That's the one. 2-4 here. Try to manage the 2 so it doesn't drop. I think you'd still have a shot on the 3 if it did, but preferably not. I think she's gonna look to play this in the side. Well, I don't know if she wants to set up for the 3 in the side because I think that could make getting to the 5 a little problematic, but we'll see. Yeah, she didn't make it, so she went for the corner.
I think that's the right shot
I think
here.
so too. As soon as I said it, I was like, wait a minute, you don't want to play that on the side.
No. It's a more logical position.
Probably come out of the corner here if she can. Just drive through the ball. Nope, probably don't need as much spin as you think you need on this shot. She played pretty pure angle there. Ooh, just gliding by the 7 ball. And then low ball to try to get a side pocket. That looks pretty good. Take a peek at this angle here. See some rolling top here and come out to the center of the table. She doesn't want to get too adventurous. I think she's trying to figure out how she wants to be from the 8 to the 9. Want to be straight or do you want the angle? Because the 10 is sitting in the middle of the end rail, making the 9 to 10 potentially challenging. If you get straight on the 9, you could draw straight back, which I think was her original goal. Really nice shot. She worked a little extra hard to get close to the 9. She does have some angle here. Take a little peek here at the other view. You can see she's got some angle, but I think she's okay.
Just gonna draw straight back.
Yeah, don't make sure you don't put outside and stuff like that on the shot. Oh, is she going the other side?
Yeah, that's tough.
Because if it's drifting to the other side, then just go to the other side, you know?
Yeah.
But that's a hard shot. That's a really hard shot. Dang, look at that.
Maryanne walking over to see how bad Kathy's pickled herself.
Pickled? Yeah, that is really cozied up on there. Does she even have the kick? It's kind of stuck on there, isn't it?
Pickleball, fastest growing sport in America.
I feel like we need a bingo card. We need little bingo cards.
What will he say on the stream?
I think that one's got to be on there.
Yep.
Double cheeseburger, maybe.
Double cheeseburger.
No.
Bacon and what?
I forgot. Okay, she's going to skim this and try to go to the center. She does pretty good with that.
Yep.
I like it. She didn't succumb to the pressure of trying to make a hero shot.
How's the bank look from the...
Oh, I'm sorry. It's on.
It's looking pretty sporty.
It's looking pretty juicy. I mean, what do you got to lose? You're down. You might as well.
Making
Did she
bacon.
call it or is she playing safe?
Making bacon.
Making bacon. Come on, Maryanne. Let's see a birthday bank. Oh, how good did she hit that? Woo! Sorry, I got excited. It wouldn't hurt anybody's ears. She's on the board. Now she's singing Take On Me. Yeah. Well, she certainly took that on.
Dave doing over there?
Hey, will you have her mark her score on the tablet? Will you mute me for a second? Will you put, yeah, thank you. Thanks, lady. Marianne's giving the tournament director a hard time over here.
Giving him a little guff.
Well, you know, you got to feel a little bad for him. He's one guy in a room full of sometimes like 50 women.
Yeah,
He's never gonna be right.
right.
He's trying to make sure he gives a good rack here. This is a great time for me to run to the little commentator's room.
It's up to you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, Nicole has turned into Jordan, our third place finisher.
Hello.
Everybody telling you to jump in here and tell everyone what it's like to be in the trenches of the tour stop number 2.
Yeah, with these two ladies, it was definitely the trenches. So tough.
Right, Kathy out to a real big lead here in this one.
Yeah, she's not giving up much.
Everything just kind of pushed over to this one side.
Byron, get some love, get some love.
Well, she's got part of it.
Yep.
She's got enough. She could cross it to the side if she really wanted to try to, but I don't think that's what she'll do.
No. It would give her shape on the 3, but I feel like safety's smarter here.
Yeah, she'll. Oh, played it. Derp.
All right then.
Derp, derp, derp. Play the carom into the side. What was I?
I feel like all of the highlight reels so far this whole day have been Maryanne's shots.
She's hit some, yeah, that match against Regine, she had, what, like 3?
At least. That'll lock up. No.
That's,
There's a
something.
something there.
Four is underneath the 7. Okay, so I understand what the problem is now.
Mhm.
Cut this into the side and swing into that cluster, maybe. No, just play it safe. All right. A little bit of tough cut in the side.
There's just still quite a bit of problem down there in that corner
Yeah,
with the
it's
lowest ball
actually-
being underneath.
Yeah, it's gotten worse, I think. Yeah, to the
Mhm.
third ball. I think she missed the whole ball.
I agree.
And she's
She
added
does
yet
too.
a fourth ball to the mix.
It has gotten real weird down there. Unless she's ball in hand, she's got a chance to make something happen with a breakup, but she'll probably just play safe again, right? Because of the no benefit of getting down there to the four.
Yeah, I mean, you could you run into it, but you don't know what you're going to have,
Mm-mm.
and you don't want to be hooked afterwards. So,
Right. You've got a chance to get her on a second foul, maybe?
yeah, maybe stick the cue ball on the back of the 5.
Yeah. Although I think she is kind of playing to get underneath it, the 4.
Sending the cue ball down table.
She is. Leading to that cluster. Nope. That was a good one.
Well, she's on, what, 2 now?
1, 2. The safety play with these ladies is just strong.
Yeah, well,
Strong. I mean, that one, yeah, that
she
one was
played it-
difficult.
Yeah, she played
but-
it too tight. She would have liked to come out of that side rail a little wider, so went into that top rail and maybe into behind the 4.
Yeah. It was
No.
more of a general comment than maybe that particular one, but still, even just with the distance and where the 4 is, but yeah, it'll
Well,
save Marianne from getting
3 fouled.
3 fouls.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Maryanne's
Oh
gonna.
God, I hope so. Anyway,
Oh, jeez. Wow. Yeah, that was. I thought she had damn near hit it perfect in there. What
yeah.
Kathy would have liked to have done on the previous shot. Interesting to see how long they are willing
Kind of
to
just dog it until
Will-
somebody gets a good
willing
option.
to bat this 3 ball around.
Yeah. Her angle's a little shallow here, but if it wasn't, I would say it'd be not too bad to bump into all of those. But the 4 ball will be the first one to go down. Yeah. Here's a chance.
Yeah, maybe if she takes it on.
Run into all of them.
Yeah,
Call the 4.
5-ball combo.
Yep. But then again, Kathy doesn't play like that.
Nope. Except for when she does, weirdly. Every once in a while, she'll surprise me with a shot, and I'm like, okay,
Is it when her hair is down?
maybe.
Yep.
What?
I think that Nicole got a picture of you looking like you may have been asleep.
Oh, okay. Did I do it right that time?
Probably. Yeah. Looks like a drill down here. With that angle.
Yeah.
Or a trick shot set up.
I mean, it looks like there's enough room to actually make the 4 now.
I think so now. Got our official ref. Watching the shot. Good hit.
Well, now the 6-7's crap. 6-7, 6-7. The kids love it.
The mailbox around the corner you gotta see. I think there was a reluctant, oh no, I should have called that on the 10 ball. It was obvious, right?
Yeah.
It was the obvious shot.
Gotta either go for it.
Yep, you got to commit to either the 10 ball or whatever other ball it is you're shooting. Yeah.
Or go to the temple.
Yep. Yep.
What a shot. Still not.
Any reward?
Work is still not done here.
No. Get some love. Hold up. Oh, I'm getting pictures of my cats and my dogs. Thanks, Cliff, for taking care of the kids.
Pretty good, pretty good.
She can't see it around the 10 ball, can she?
I can't tell. She might have part of it.
Yeah.
If anything, if not, she can go rail first.
Sure.
Nope, she had the
Oh, she could see it.
whole ball.
All right, what are we doing now?
The banker is safety.
Bank back at herself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too wide.
Yeah. Okay. Not the easiest leave.
Okay. Okay. What?
She is on today.
Wow.
Perfect. Kathy on the point.
Kathy to the hill. 8-1. Not the score line that I was anticipating. Marianne, pretty big hole to try and dig out of.
Yeah. Keeping a close eye on the racking here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Has there been a concern?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, the table racked pretty good.
I
I only
mean,
had one rack that I broke where I realized maybe I had not
I'm
made sure that I had tapped everything together because I had the tempo go flying, but it felt like it racked really well.
I mean, that last rack was a little weird. Stuff kind of pushed over to that right. That's why I was so
True.
Kathy getting in there, having a little look-see.
I really didn't feel like it had any issues, but
Yeah, I don't. I mean, but yeah, I don't know.
the rack that they are using is slightly crimped at the bottom. The previous one got wet.
Yeah. Oh, now Marianne's involved.
I mean, might as well. I feel like if you're playing, you might as well know what's going on the table.
Yeah. I kind of forgot she did break from the side. of
She
that
didn't
left
break
one.
from a traditional 10 ball spot. Yeah. I do feel like that happened in a match I was playing with maybe Sarah Myers Mitchell, and she was struggling with the break. And so she chose to do a side break, and that's what happened. Everything got side swooped to one side.
brake wasn't working, so she moved, and then it was even worse.
And now the players are the official rackers. I love it.
I mean, you racked your own all the way up to this point, like,
Yeah.
and I saw Kathy break dry plenty of times, so I don't feel like it's any sort of advantage for her to rack her own.
I feel like I was getting a good rack. Should I go out there and help?
Yeah, well, the more the merrier.
Third place has to rack now.
Yeah.
We might have a winner here, guys. On the rack, that is. Okay. I guess I was hitting rather harder than I normally would. That's the only way I was getting balls in. And they're usually going in the top corners, not the sides. I don't know.
One rail at the one here.
She called something too. I'm not sure what though. Was that what she called?
I'm not positive.
Me neither. Sort of buried the one though.
I think she can go rail first. Maybe not. Maybe the 3 is in the way.
You might go.
Well, she might be able to see enough of it just to make it. It's hard to tell. Just trying to double kiss it
enough
into
to hide it.
Just trying to double kiss it into a weird spot. I hear the remaining players over there plotting the after party.
Sounds like there might be a
Mulligans.
discussion of mulligans, also discussions of people having to get up really early to either drive back or fly out. Being a holiday weekend and how it was at that bar on Thursday night?
Thursday?
It was Thursday. We've been here for a few days. It could be hopping again.
No, it was Friday. Yeah, we got here Thursday, but Yeah, you're talking about yard arm when we were at yard arm. How are you talking
No
about?
mulligans.
Oh, on Thursday night. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It was pretty hopping there too.
Mm-hmm. Yard arm was fun.
Arm in the side.
Seeing the caroms today, maybe always, but I've noticed a lot of those today. Well executed.
Right. Gotta look at the 5. 6 is in the middle of the table, right by that 10 ball. Shot.
Very nice shot.
Good shot.
That's quite smart.
Good. What's happening back there?
Got some giggles in the kitchen.
Yeah. Good job holding that ball.
Man, she is shooting beautifully.
Nice touch.
Yeah. Really nice touch. Kathy is ready to put this away. All right, Kathy. Beautifully shot.
Kathy McDonald.
Yeah.
All right, Kathy McDonald, tour stop number 2 champ. That is gonna do it. That's gonna wrap up our stop here at the Pocket of Boise. Gonna have the big check presentation and gonna start tearing down here shortly. But thank you everybody that tuned in. Appreciate anybody that was able to share the stream, help us get the word out. And we will be
Are we
back.
gonna leave the stream on while they do the check and watch everybody
Yeah, I'll leave
have some fun?
I'll leave the all day one on. But yeah, so we'll all be back. Tour will be back next month at Silver Star in Vancouver, Washington.
June, what, 20th
Uh,
and 21st?
20th, 21st. Yep.
All right.
All right. Well, congratulations to all the players today. Everybody played great. And we're going to sign off. So enjoy your evening.
All right.
I will leave the stream running for a little bit while things happen. Until next time, take care.
Happy birthday, Tyrell. Thanks for doing this.
Thank you.
All right. Here we go.